Okay, whoopsie daisy, no, don't do any of that. I think I should be back now. I just went to reset the router. Um, yes, I am. Okay, so Ditch is now MVP. Man, honestly, that to be fair, yesterday I didn't have an issue. This is kind of like half of the problem. So let me see what you did say back there, though, Titch. I'm sorry because this is what happens, and then I get distracted, and then I'm not actually sort of chatting to you properly, like to me chatters, and then I get frustrated. So I was in your dream last night. We went to the Mackey's drive-through and we ordered everything available, which I would completely be down for. And I think I even woke up feeling we were having the best time. That is so good. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. No worries. I mean, it's fair game, to be honest. It is fair game. So, still on the OG clause. When we have these situations, we do have more than one MVP. As difficult, as difficult as it is, we do. We have more than one MVP. And Haley, hello, good mornings, and a very happy Wednesdays to you. I hope you are good as well. Two MVPs, yeah, so far, the way that this has started off, we could end up with more. Right, so let me just get a going again because that hopefully has sorted it. Like I said, I did actually have a disconnect myself before I was streaming. And I thought to myself, I'll just go and reset the router. And then, as I say, it just shot out my mind with one thing and another. So thank you, Claus. Right, yes. So I think I'm back. Hopefully I'm back. I don't want to have to worry about that. I just want to enjoy myself with the game. Oh, and there's my stream title again. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, honestly. What can you do? So I did change server to be fair as well. Um, oh, it is working. Listen to music. There's no way I can make this a little bit louder. And I think if I go to settings, I think I've actually got like music, audio. No, music. Let's just try bumping the music up to. If obviously I might regret that. You know what? I'll probably do the sound effects as well because they're not overpowering either, are they? I still can't hear it over there, so it's sort of room based. Okay, that's fine. It's only a small little radio as well. Maybe I need to get like a bigger, like a real big stereo. Oh, it is. Thank you, Claus. My BRB was still up. Thank you. Man, I need this cup of coffee that is cooling. That's all I can say. I need this cup of coffee that is cooling. This heat, I just do not function well. Should have seen me last night trying to. Honestly, it was not complicated. None of this is complicated. But all I wanted to do was. I have to be careful because obviously he's asleep and I don't want to disturb him. All I had to do was feed the DOG, feed myself, and that. I was doing something for our Sam and that as well. So I like essentially sort of that was it really because I was saying I don't want to be doing like I can't be moving a lot because I can't stand it. So we were all systems go, well, do you think I could get myself organised? I only had three things to do in the kitchen. I was wandering backwards and forwards, like, from the cooker to the fridge to the surface. And I'm just like, what exactly am I trying to do here? Honestly. So I did not get that promised thunderstorm. I was fuming. We did have some thunder. I did have some thunder, but we didn't get a thunderstorm either. It just, honestly, it just kind of went extra muggy, like extra humid. So coffee when it's hot outside apparently cools your body down. My mum and dad always used to say that a good hot drink, like a good hot tea or coffee, will cool you down. I I don't know. I don't know. Phoenix was saying yesterday that if you have a hot shower, that will actually cool you down as well, rather than a cold one. But I find it like unpleasant when I'm already hot. I find it unpleasant. Well, I suppose to be honest, all even if it's a hot one, it still feels cool to me because of the temperature I am. But I kind of like the I like the cold ones. So there's got to be something in that because my parents used to say that as well, and I never like I'm just like it doesn't work for me. So no thunderstorm here. No, no. I did, like I say, we did get thunder. But as far as I'm aware, there was no lightning or anything, and it was just one or two like rumbles. There was nothing major. I just happened to hear it because I was out in the kitchen and that, and there was one or two grumbles, but like that was about it. Not like nothing didn't come to anything. Like I said, it just seemed to get more humid, if anything. So cool water showers when hot. Hello Cyber, good mornings and happy Wendy's. That's what I do. But I think that, like I said, because as Claus just said, like my parents swore by the fact that if you had on a hot day, if you drank a hot drink, it cooled you down. It just doesn't feel that it works with me. And Phoenix, as I say, was saying that a hot shower will cool you down more. But it doesn't feel that that works. Whereas a cold shower, at least for a few seconds, I can actually kind of like get my skin chilled, which feels nice. Anyway, I'm going to try not to moan about the weather. I find it very difficult because I'm very uncomfortable. Balls. like, I just need to get into the game, essentially. I did see, actually, talking the game as well, they're aware of a few bugs, glitches and that they are currently working on, that they're going to address in the next update. So I saw that this morning when I came on. It didn't say anything about the sleeping outside and going to the toilet outside and things like that. It did not say anything about that, nor did it say, which I don't know whether that's like a roofing issue or a wall issue or what. I have no idea. But that doesn't mean to say that they haven't been told about it. But I did think, oh, maybe I should actually report that then. But I'm surely, if Manny's dealing with it as well, I can't be the only paralifer, if you like, that's dealing with that. So yeah, it got humid last night. It feels a bit cooler today at the moment and meant to get to 29 later, which is too much, but at least it's cool. Yes, over here, we are forecast to get to 27. But I think that it's probably going to be more like the 29. I mean, when have the weather people ever really technically been right? But I agree with you. I can feel that it is. I can genuinely tell that it is a few degrees cooler. Like, it's much more easily copable when it does drop below 30, isn't it? Like, I still hate it. But it's just, everything does feel slightly better when it's a relief when you kind of, drop to the under 30. So I don't even eat hot food when it's hot. Honestly, do you know, all I had to eat yesterday was a sandwich. That's all I had to eat yesterday. First of all, it was just the thought of making something was just, I'm just like, no, I just honestly, just no. So I just made myself a sandwich and that was that. And I was hungry. I woke up hungry this morning. Sadly, I didn't get the Mackey's dream. I wished I'd have had that one and woke up full. Oh, there's my coffee. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's see. You might be too hot actually at the moment because of the ambient air temperature, but we will try. Oh no, it's all right. Okay, whoop whoop whoop. This mute is on purpose. I'm just going to guzzle my coffee and then I'll be back. Oh, okay. I needed that. I really did need that. Right, so, all right, let's get into the plans for today. Plans for today. I'd like to explore a little bit more of the town. There is a plant shop and an antique shop that I have not visited. I haven't even seen them actually on the map. So I'd like to go and check out those shops. But also plans for the romance side of things. I did actually Google yesterday whether or not how romance and things like that kind of worked, as in, can we split up like Jason from whatever. I think his fiance is called Sophia. I can't actually remember, so don't quote me on that. So usually when we get thunder, I can't tell if it's thunder or a truck barreling down the road unless I see the lightning. That's fair enough. I can understand that. It's more, I know it's thunder by it sort of comes from like above, like where we are. If we get a thunderstorm, I can sort of feel it like above. Anyhow, so Jason. So I googled it last night, and there are two ways that we can do this. We can either go into Jason's household and make him break up with his fiance that way, which will obviously leave him free. Or we can continue to pursue him, and there will eventually be an option to ask him to leave his fiance, like break up with her. So I think we're going to do it that way round. Okay, do you want to just come and use the toilet? While you're in there, take a quick shower. And then I'll put some food out that I know you've got in your inventory here, like egg butties. Yeah, I'll keep doing that. And then you can grab, take a portion. Oh no, you broke the toilet. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good start to your day, isn't it? So the town's famous Sunday market, it's worth a detour to the Castle Plaza. Ooh, we should probably go there. Homeowners ask for architectural innovations. Engineers claim they are progressing on advanced roofing techniques. And free yoga class today at the Industrial District Park. Okay. I think maybe the Sunday market would be worth visiting if we can actually get to leave the house. With what you're going to have to do. But have your breakfast and that first. So can we be messy? In fact, yes, we can be. There's like, I can't think what the trait is called. But your para can be, they have cleaning. Let me have a look, see here. Lifestyles. So cleaning habits are normal, but you can have that low, normal, as we've got, or I think you can change it to be like high as well, so they can be like really, fussy. So yes, you can have them messy, and they also do as well. Let me just put that into your inventory again. They also, I'll get you to repair the toilet too. They also have oh, what was I just going to say? That just pinged out of my head because I was thinking about the toilet. I don't know. Whatever I was about to say has left. It might come back. So I'm going to lock in maybe successfully flirt. What is it she wants to do here? Make a new friend. That's understandable. I'm not messy as romantically. Oh, I think so. Right, at the moment, because it's early access, so I think you can do all of the things in respect of relationships. So I think that we can actually get Jason to split up from his fiance as is now. I think we can do that, but I don't think they're going to have emotional reactions to it because it's early access. They're on those reactions, I think, are on their way. It's the same as getting engaged and things. I don't think that the emotion and the animations have been completed yet. So you can get engaged, but it's very much just like, there's a ring, pop it on, thanks very much. And, that's that. So So yes, and I think it can get romantically messy, and it will be better, I think, as obviously as the updates come in. So it can do, but I don't know if they're going to have the emotional reactions at the moment. Oh, okay, well done. Can we mop up the puddle? Oh, I suppose it would dry naturally, wouldn't it? But just mop up the puddle while you're there. And what was I going? Oh yeah. Okay, so we're going to go to newspaper. Show on the map. So it's here, Castle Plaza. Okay, so it is. Right, so then I would like you to go there after you finish mopping. Okay, I'll follow you over and we'll go and see. I know that Monday, I've got this on my brain actually, not inventory, like jobs to do. I'm going to have to Google what this is because I haven't got a clue what Gicky is. But we've got to find a lost item in the townies trash on garbage day on Monday. Quite exactly. I don't know whether we just go fertling through like, you know, trash bags like this on Monday or what we do. Honestly, I have no idea. But that popped up with helping somebody. This one we like now I figured out as well. Yesterday I figured out that they need to be in the same sort of like group in order to boost the relationships and things. We also collected a couple of artifacts, which I'm going to get another 3, so then we can go and make the donations and buy something at a shop as well. So we've got all these little things that we do need to do. Right, I can't interact with... Who are you? Talk with you, Tara. Hello. Right, so when that circle is highlighted, we are sort of building. Attempt an instant friend into success. Nice. Okay, so while you're chatting, let's have a look here. So what have we got? So are these for sale? Chairs. What are these? Okay, just like action figures. So we can sit there. Oh, clothes. Ooh. Mannequin. I think I saw that dress in a pink option and I wasn't too keen, but I like it in the red. Looks good, doesn't it? Let me just ask about her vibe. Oh, she's gloomy. Okay, and you can purchase Greek salads, mixed summer salad. Oh, I wonder if you learn the recipes on these. What is this? Oddity. Just an oddity. So good. Is that plant for sale? No. Okay, so is this right? So that's like the castle, the museum. I just heard like an eagle or something. Or is hopscotch here if you've got kidney beans? We can't interact with the trash or anything, so maybe we can only interact with trash on Mondays. Discuss your favourite meals. Doug, good mornings. Happy Wednesdays to you. Happy Wendy's. Hello, Miss P and chat. Happy Wendy's. Oh, bless you. Happy Wendy's to you. I hope you are good. Change outfits. No. I'm trying to get onto the dress again. Mannequin. Change outfit. Okay, so can we buy... I wonder if it'll give us the option to... to buy... I suppose I could buy this chair. This chair reminds me of a character. I've seen that character somewhere and I don't know where. But go and purchase the chair. Okay, we'll stop talking to you. She's gloomy anyway. It's sad. I don't know why you're gloomy. You look absolutely gorgeous. So can we not purchase the chair? Come over here. Purchase. Is she on her way now? Okay, I think she might have been a bit stuck. You good? Thanks, hope you're having a great day. Yes, bless you. I am. Okay, did that count as buying as a shop? I hope you are. Paralives looks great. And you are on a 75 stream streak, Doug. Thank you so much. Bless you. Man, that's a long streakage. You need to be applying some sunscreen. And I'll make sure you've got a cool drink when you get back. You're going to be out there sometime. Thank you, Doug. I really appreciate that. I do. Man, that's a lot of streams. I don't think that counted as buying something from a shop, did it? Have you got Paralives? Okay, so the chair's gone in there. That's fine. So I'm not sure. Oh, can we buy purchase an ice cream? Single scoop, double scoop, triple scoop, vanilla soft serve sorbet, vanilla and sorbet soft serve, and vanilla soft serve with sprinkles. Oh, heck yeah. It's more expensive than the chair. Where'd you get that newspaper from? I mean, she's not hungry at all, but I mean, you don't need to be hungry for an ice cream, do you? So you've been lurking a lot. You've gotten me through a lot of 2026 so far. Bless you, Doug. I truly appreciate that. So, haven't played Paralives yet, but enjoy watching you and Manny play. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, bless you, Doug. So my parrot just had a baby boy, Thomas Edwards. Oh yes, Claus. You just pulled the. Did she just pull the newspaper out of her pocket? Oh, is this like a barber? Get your hair cut. Oh, you can actually go and get your hair cut. Okay, do they've got like salons and stuff here as well where you can go and change your hairstyle? Okay, so what's in? Why are all these seats here? What is this? Some sort of like meeting area? I don't want to sit there, no. But like, so what is this building? Okay, what? Cooking master and food master. Why is her face on these posters? Oh, is this where she was working? Wow. Okay, well, she did quite well, didn't she? In a job that she had for like 3 days. So who's over here? Who are you? Oh, Rahul. We've spoken to you quite a bit. Who are you? Lily. What was that? No, don't go and talk to Lily. That was a misclick. I was just going to see what actually you sort of did if you were left to potter, to be honest. So what's that guy doing on the floor? The one that was in front of the ice. I think he was playing with a toy. I think he was playing with a toy, but I'm not 100% sure. I did see him, but I was looking to see who was in the castle. Who is this? Amira. Who are you? Juliet. Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou? Romeo. Was it a toy ice cream? I thought it was. I think it was a toy. Don't quote me on it. I'm not sure, but I think it was a toy. Yes. Oh, so the library. Can we read a book on, like, say, skills, art? You so can as well. So you don't just need computers. Go up there and get off the phone. No way. Just a second. Just a second. Oh, look who's followed us here. Talk with Jason. Okay, Jason. How did he know? I thought it was just a huge cat. I thought it was, initially I thought it was an ice cream. He looked a bit old to be playing though, didn't he? Like he looked like a teen. Not that teens, you know, but he looked a bit old. Maybe it was the mid one, you know, the pre-teens. So discuss favourite meals, because he's a vegetarian. Who is that lady? She looks very smart, doesn't she? Flirt, no. Have two other parasite food. You get intimate with Jason. She wants to get intimate. Does that just mean first kiss? Like, what exactly are the parameters of that? Teaching peanut butter on toast. Like, honestly, it's ever so simple. You just pop a slice of toast into the toaster, put on some butter, and then spread on some PB. I mean, look, what was she doing then? It couldn't get much easier than that. And then if you really want to be fancy, put on some either strawberry or raspberry jam. Personally, I like raspberry, but I like the seedless raspberry. Oh, you were on the train with us, lady. You were on the train. It seems like old folks kind of have a different, slightly different posture when they walk. Success. Okay. So I wonder if we'll get the option for like first kiss and things. I wasn't expecting to run into you here, though, dude. I was just planning on pottering around the market. I wish people had stopped walking. We must literally be right in the path for the entrance to the castle or something. Like, they just keep walking through us like we're not here. Look, here comes. Look at. Look at tenderly. Success. Like, I really wasn't expecting to see you here, Jason. But, well, I thought I saw you up here, and I thought I'd just pop by and say hello. Jason is doing I know, isn't he? Like everywhere we've been, because I did say yesterday, yeah, they seem to hold their back as well. To be honest, everywhere we've been, he's sort of turned up. Oh. Joke about them looking tasty. Success. Looking toasty. That's funny. Okay, can we? Oh, we're feeling flirty, and he is too. Okay, this could move quicker than I was expecting. Like, I wasn't going to push this today. I was, like I said, I had more plans to do things like outside of Jason, but it seems compliment his personality. Let's keep it going. Saying as he turned up and we're here. I've got to figure out how to go for a meal and that though together yet. Like, they're clearly in a group, but hint at physical intimacy. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just going to go for this. What? Yeah, success. Like, seriously, I just want to snog your face off at this particular point in time. So they do look like they want to each other. They do. Like, this is not really your turn. Dog, let's get physical. I wanna get physical. Let's get into physical. Confess attraction. Like, you know, we really like you. Oh, he nearly stepped out of his circle. Oh. He's feeling it too. It's like, you know, honestly, I think I made a mistake being engaged to, what's the face, whatever her name is, Sophia. Hopefully we'll get the interaction for, like, we are romantic interests, so I think we just have to kind of just keep on doing these things. Discuss best restaurants at first dates. Okay, so we're clearly building on the romantic relationship here. We've been talking to him all day. Look, I called him to go to the market and then I see him. That's it, it's just total distraction. Will you stop walking through us, please? You know, we are here. Compliment talents and skills, 94%. I mean, we are, you're right, Titch, the success rate here is just, like, he is just into us big style. I mean, who can blame him, basically? You know, she's like, seriously, hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend. No way, I think you need a new one. I suppose walking through each other is better than standing there and like stamping the feet or something, isn't it really? Just kind of, you know, just go away, you know. I'll tell you the one thing that I do like is when the two of us so far are in a conversation, nobody is actually coming over and butting in. So mention loving spending time together. Success. It's like, you know, I like it too, honestly. She's like, well, leave your girlfriend then. Well, fiance. Go and break up. It's just a matter of time, Jason. It's just a matter of time, dude. You know I'm gonna get ya. 'Cause you know I got so much that I wanna do. When I dream I'm alone with you, it's magic. Share dream life plans. Excuse me, would you mind burgering off? Who are you? Who are you? Cindy Lou who? Thank you. She heard me. Like, fine. Ni penne. I think she was talking about an Italian meal. Okay, we'll do that. Potentially. Look at tentative. Okay, we get in. Select you. Yeah. Success. Honestly, I do have to say, for all, like, I can't wait for the storyline if you like to sort of progress. By the same token, I actually really like that this is a slow burn, if you like. Like, maybe it would happen quicker with somebody who isn't actually engaged. You know, in respect of, like, you know, if they're just, you know, what young, free and single YFS themselves. So he's gotten tired and he's leaving. Okay. Yeah, okay then, dude. Okay, but guaranteed you're going to be thinking of us all evening. Right, so what were we doing? Because now that's just, like, threw me through a bit of a loop. I suppose what we ought to do is go back home. I wonder where he lives. What's his surname? Let me just find out where his house is. Cooper. Okay. So let's just have a look and see if we can find his house. I'll send you to go home right now. Oh, we'll just, we will let him go. And let's see if we can find his house. So the Nassers, the Reeds, the Starks, that's for sale. The Levines, the Chens, the Barnes, the Gervais, Ricky lives there, the Marquez, the Pelletiers, Preston Beaumonts, Cooper household. Ooh, he's got a nice house, hasn't he? That's a nice house. Can we visit the house? We so can. Okay. Don't go home. Let's go. Oh, you know, we were just passing and we thought we'd like to actually, maybe, possibly. Okay, it's loading the lot. Can we? I've totally lost it now. It's over this side, isn't it? Where is it? Okay, just a second. I've got to. Is it this one? Is it that? Was it that residence? I wasn't. Yeah, I was in the neighbourhood. I was just looking. You know, I was just thinking about purchase. Oh yeah, run, squat, lift, burn, never give up. Okay, the cellar door. What is this? Restaurant. Oh, okay. So that's the outside of their house. What's she doing now? Oh, she's going home. Why are you going home? I wanted to have a look at their home. Gordon Bennett. Okay, can we... We're going to need to do something with the trash tomorrow. That's what I'm going to concentrate on tomorrow. And I actually think that the lost object is... Okay, I'm going to get intimate with Jason Cooper for her. What's this quest? Hang on, let me have a look. So me stuttering over my own wordage. Yes, here. So find the lost item in the townie's trash on garbage day. So maybe we have to go to his house tomorrow anyway. Why isn't me? Oh, I've got my walls up. Home. There we go. Right, what are your needs? No, just a minute. Stop thinking for yourself, woman. Stop it. Go to the toilet. Oh, it needs cleaning as well. So use it and then clean it. She's embarrassed because she's outside, is she? Yeah, taking a bath outside. I think that somebody's got to have reported that, haven't they? Somebody must have. Why am I paused? I did that by mistake. Because of that. Okay, I had that open. Yeah, we wanted to have a nosy. We did, Tidge. I think we're going to go back there tomorrow anyway, because I think we've got to go and fertile through his rubbish, which sounds like a delightful job, doesn't it? But I think we've got to go and fertile through his rubbish in order to find his lost item. Okay, so that's clean the toilet. Go to sleep, sis. It's coming up to 10:30 and we have got a busy day tomorrow. I want to, like I say, this has been preying on my mind since we got it. No, this one. Another day, another story. Okay, what is the story? Morning glory. So you're in great shape. Jasmine gets +1 charisma, mind, physique and creativity 24 hours. Gosh, I'm sorry. Gas. Cards that grant all sorts of bonuses and cards that grant temporary buffs for 24 hours. So she gets +1 charisma, mind, physique and creativity. Maybe that would be the day to actually have a look at painting. I was wondering if, you know, I was going down the foodie route. Like, I kind of like doing the food, but I don't know if I want to work within the culinary industry. And I am wondering whether or not she could initially make some money through it. Although she doesn't seem to be struggling for money. To be fair, we just started with the 30,000. We built this house and we haven't had the bills yet. Like, I'm waiting for those to come in. So cards that grant all sorts of bonuses. I'm just going to go with a bit of a mystery. So receive a surprise tax fund. Well, that's good. We get 4 random once, or your next bank statement will have a surprise discount to get 250 off your next bank statement. Well, let's go for the 500. Talking of money. I got bills. I gotta pay. We gotta work, work, work every day. Level up food knowledge. Yeah, we can do that for you. And spend 2 hours inside. I'll click that in because we probably will do by the time you've had a shower and the toilet and everything else. I got bills. I gotta pay. Oh, you know what I want to do? I've seen it save though, to be honest. I just head pillow and save. Yeah, now we can go fast forward. So accept that we refuse to work because we want to live the good life. This working malarkey, very similar to actual life, but this working malarkey is getting in the way of me just having some funsies. You know what I mean? So that's why we quit our job. If only we could do this, like, if only. So starting today, garbage collection will pick up large furniture and appliances. And the astronomy club is meeting tonight at the Mountaintop Park. I wonder. Oh, okay. So that would be like mind skills. You're still tired, woman. We've got to get up and get things on the go. You know, we've got to go fertling through people's trash. Okay, go and use the toilet. Funny, we refuse to work because we live the good life. So learn something about Lily Brown. I couldn't care less about Lily Brown. Watch TV for 2 hours. Have happy as your main emotion. Okay, well, I'm trying. It's not my fault that you think you're piddling outside. This is my bank statement for the last 6 days. Okay, so municipal taxes is 119. Electricity is 281, which seems extremely reasonable to me. And water is 78. So is this is this weekly though? On the other hand, that doesn't seem very reasonable. So bank statement Monday, spring 8, year 1. So it is weekly, isn't it? Look at the stamp. I love the little stamp. So we can carry on living the good life. We absolutely can. So I'm quite happy with that. So our bills here basically are 500 paradigms. I am more than happy with that. Yeah, for a while. You know, maybe Jason will bring some money into the relationship. You know, I ain't saying she a gold digger. Okay, settled. So we paid our bills. We're good for another week. Take a shower. So I can't do maths for how many. Me neither. Honestly, me neither. We're all right for a bit, you know. I mean, basically, we're still over 7,000 paradigms. That's, you know, we're fine for another few weeks. For 14 weeks, aren't we, actually, thinking about it. If you'd say 500 paradigms, we're fine for 14 weeks. That's as much math as I can do in the heat. What was this? Ooh, level up. So personality level up. Picking one evolution for Jasmine Bloom's overjoyed vibe. I was going to call her Jasmine Blossom as well. Can I change her name? So expert joy spreader. Your happiness aura gives an extra 2% happy, 2% inspired, and 10% to all success chances, and also affects you. And then happy dreamer, while sleeping every hour, gain some skill experience in a random skill that you worked on that day. Oh, that's probably quite a good one, actually, isn't it? It's just very like passively. Like that's nice if we're specifically talking to people and things, but this is kind of just, you know, passively getting some sort of skill that we worked on, which would work then on art and that, wouldn't it, as well, if we do that. I'll have happy dreamer. Yeah. Dreamer. Nothing but a dreamer. Place. Okay. Go and take a portion of the Heggy Peggy sandwiches, which have got to be cold by now. Cold, stale. I'll put them back in your inventory. She's like, man, I feel like, oh, I keep doing this. Buttons. I wish I could change those actually, so that my, you know, so I'm not using the scroll wheel. I really dislike using the scroll wheel, unless I'm just zooming in and out. That's it. Right, so we need to go. Let me just read this one last time. So find the lost item in the townie's trash on garbage day. Right, so while you're just chopping that, and obviously you're going to be washing that up, where did he live? Oh, he's right over here as well. He's literally just kind of round the corner from us. Okay, so where is his trash? I'm going to sneeze. Ooh, I just made it to the mute key in time there. Oh, there he goes. My man. So is this trash inside his house? I can't see, like, there's not a bin on the train track. So do we have to fertile through? Is this some, like, trash? Oh, so search. Okay, you know what? Go and search for the lost item over there. Because I can't see a trash bin like around his home. Obviously, you might have a trash bin in his home. I would have thought. I've lost her. Where is she? She's there. Gordon Bennett. So you'd hope he could find his own item. You wouldn't, you just? Perhaps it's his engagement ring. You know, it's just like he saw her and slipped it off his finger, and then he's just like, oh, crumbs, what did I do with it? So what's that? So teacher is... Teacher's what? Oh, my word, Miss P. Get your buttons. Is that poop head? Poo-poo head? Oh, that is awesome. Teacher is poo-poo head. Oh, man. Okay, the poor teacher as well would look at that and just be like, no, excuse me. Can you at least spell it correctly? Right, so the lost item... The lost item isn't there. Poor teacher. Just like, you know, you're doing a bit of a bad job. Okay, search for the lost item there. Honestly, I'm not happy about rooting through all this trash. Lost item wasn't there. Like, can it be in any bin? Like, anywhere in the world? Search in there. Looks like potentially it could be. Top tier graffiti. That's awesome. Teacher is... I love the fact that you can actually read it. You know, that's what I genuinely like enjoy about that sort of thing. Like, it just makes such a refreshing change that you can actually read it. Okay, the lost item wasn't there. Search in there. Oh dear, that's funny. So I'm assuming, like, I'm probably assuming wrongly, but I'm assuming that it would be more like round his home is there, isn't it? Yeah. So, is there like trash? This is my favourite graffiti, that one there of the kitty cat. I absolutely love that. Okay, so come up here and we'll have a look and see if there's some trash around here. Welcome back, Soya's back. Are you loving the world so far? What kind of... I'm looking for a lost item in the search here. I'm looking for a lost item. It's a quest that I've got. So find the lost item in the townie's trash on garbage day, Monday, which is obviously today. But there isn't a trash bin. What is this? Ooh, collect that as well. There isn't a trash bin outside his house. I'm wondering if we have to actually go in to his house. So Sid would be proud of you and a little jealous of all the trash diving, wouldn't he? Bless him. Oh, our Sid. We found it. Oh, okay. Right, I wish that didn't go away quite so quickly. Find the lost item. So find the parafolk. Right, where? Yeah, where is he? He is over here at the moment. Okay, so then we need to go here after we've done the picked the mushrooms. Well, they look like oyster mushrooms. Sid would be proud, wouldn't he? Bless him. Just be like, oh, Miss P, there's trash cans there. I hope they do bring in like little. Oh, I would love trash pandas. Not even if you couldn't have them as a pet, I'd just love them around in the world, you know. So I wonder if you can type in the graffiti you want. Let's have a. Oh, let's have a. I wonder if you can. Okay, where is he still here? He is still here. Okay. Is he in that shop? Is this a flower shop? Barber's clearly next door. Oh, he's right there. Talk with. I think you're a bit stuck behind that wheelbarrow though. Does that actually put you in a circle? Yes, it has. Fancy seeing you here. He's like, what are you doing skulking behind the flowers? So I wonder if you can. We could put Teacher's poo-poo head on our wall. Or the little kitty cat. So, okay, perfect. So open the goals menu to claim your rewards. Yes, please. There we go. Okay, so we just got to find some more artifacts and that now. Are you still in the circle? Yes. Okay, just so that I know anything that we do is actually counting. So you do. I think there's obviously going to be lots of different quests, isn't there, I would say? Depending on who you're socialising with. Tell an inside joke. Oh. It's like I saw this wonderful graffiti coming over the bridge when I was trying to find... Are these fruit trees? Look like apples and that in there, don't they? Like I saw this wonderful graffiti on the wall, you know? I'm thinking of sticking it on my home, actually. So these plants look nice. I suppose we can buy these. Oh, no way, that's free. Purchase that plant. Are you all right? What are you doing? Can you purchase this? Thanks. What is he doing behind those plants? Oh, he's doing some push-ups. Okay, well. I see. Okay, so can we talk to you again? Saying as you're here. Do you want to come out from behind the plants? She's perjurant. There we go. Now he's got his little circle. You know what that was it? Oh, I've got a bit camera bounce there. But you know what that was, don't you? That was like crumbs, you know. I've got to look hench, you know. I've got to look hench for Jasmine. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's the notice board, isn't it? Like the little quest board. Oh, ask to be in a relationship together. Okay, so laugh boisterously. Let's just build our friendship and that as well. Ooh, okay. I think that might be when he actually tells us that he's engaged or something, or maybe he doesn't want to break up. Okay, I kind of wish I'd have gone for that now because they alter the. Okay, who are you? You look. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Wait, you can get a free plant. You can. Apparently, there's a free plant there. So nice as well. Like I'm going to put that out as a. Admit to being extremely attracted. Let's just get things. No, that was a fail. That's a -1. Okay, that was 70% as well, which is sad. Was that one off our romance? Well, we're friend level 3. That's only 49% now. So share joy about fulfilling a want. There we go. Okay, we got 4, he got 1. He's not that. He's like, oh well, that's really nice for you. Not so great for me. I think that might work better if we could both get flirty. You know how we were earlier, like, or yesterday. Oh, somebody just dropped some money or something, or tipped somebody. Like I heard that coin. That kind of didn't get us any points, did it? We're just going to have to take a bit of a risk here, I think. The only way to get flirty is to flirt. 65% though, I suppose that's, you know, better than like 45 or whatever the other one was. But if we could both get flirty, I think we might stand a better chance of that actually working. Oh, she wants something. Okay, well, you're going to have to wait, lady. I am so sorry. Right now, I'm concentrating. So that's 49. Make a self-deprecating joke. So I think that what happens is you can work in like places like this and it becomes a rabbit hole, and then it will open up and you can actually go shopping in it as well. I like these plants, these hanging plants. Has to be in a relationship together. That's a bit of a strong question, isn't it? It's not like saying, you know, we could go here to have a romantic meal, is it? I think I'll just, we'll just comfort sympathetically. That gives him a 2. Like, I think I do want to flirt. I just have something that's not quite as heavy as that. Mi penne. I think she's just obsessed with that Italian restaurant. That's something I'd like to try as well. I think that lady's actually working at the shop. So going for a meal. I tried it yesterday to go for a pizza, but maybe I was doing it wrong though. Look at tenderly. Yes. Success. Okay. Okay, so she is feeling flirty. It's just not as strong as her happies. Success. He looks tasty. Oh, that got us a 2. Ah, poor dude. I wonder if I pulled something out of his inventory, if they could actually eat it together. I mean, she's not hungry, but... No, so we can't put that there or in the shop. Okay, so, no, I was going to say, I suppose we could maybe put it on a picnic table or something. Ooh, that went up 3. Okay, so he's definitely happy with our interactions. Okay, who are you, dude? As well, you're good looking. There's some good looking people in this town. Flirty. Okay, now ask about getting into a relationship with each other. Now, let's do this. Let's do this and see what he says. Hey, you, I don't like a girl. Mention loving the time spent together. At 96%.
Phoebe? Juby? Nikki?
I wasn't expecting to do this with Wanju, I suppose, kind of in a backhanded way, because we had to find your lost object. I sort of knew that we would. I'm glad I've seen the flower shop though. I sort of feel like he's dominating. He's just dominated her life from the second that she moved into this town. She's totally obsessed. Hint at physical intimacy, 97%. I think that we can safely do that.
Lino? Hoopy? Tico? Dubi? Bimachi? Ludokino? Poki? Lino? Hoopy?
Put this trash bin here.
Memo? Nubitu-bitu? Mino?
Confess your attraction, absolutely.
Yaku?
I should do that.
Buka?
I keep forgetting to press that woman when she pops up.
Phoebe?
Chill, hello, did he just blush a little? Yes, he did. He actually does blush a little bit. Yes, he does. They're not having a conversation in the bestest of... Like, this is the second conversation they've had in an area where, like, just, you know, it's very busy. Happy Wendy's. I hope that you are good. Compliment his talents and skills.
Lino?
Okay, she didn't pop up then. I forgot that I have to click on that woman as well. Like, it's all new, to be honest. And, you know, what's the difference? It doesn't really matter. You know, I'm not, like I said, I'm not in any rush. It's just that she met him day one. And it's the muscles, to be honest. You know, like, I haven't seen another muscly man. Well, like, to be fair, Zayn is pretty muscly. You know, it's not that they're unmuscly, but compared to him... I think there's something here. Romantic interest +1. Yeah. That's it. Okay, so he's got tired and he's going to leave. Okay, so we'll let you go. And we will let you go. So I'm tired from mowing the lawn yesterday. But, well, I hope you... Yes, thank you. Bless you. I am... I didn't sleep too great, to be honest. These are nice, these books. I like these hanging. Oh, these are pretty too. Should we buy one of those? Let's buy one of those. Beverly. Let's buy one of them. You know, we paid our bills for the week. And we also got the free plant. Yes, okay. So, we don't need our hair cutting. The Story Nook. Is that like a bookshop? The Story Nook. Oh, no, it's a restaurant. 11 till 2. Let's visit the restaurant. So, it's going to load the lot. Oh, she's getting a bit... What is she doing? Oh, she's visiting. Okay. Oh, there's another entrance. Right, let's have a look while we're just here by ourselves. So I think what you do is you kind of just Tex-Mex tacos, club sandwich, or a meat pie. Okay, so I think what you do is you just grab yourself some food and then you sit down. So, disgusted. Probably from the toilets or something. So let's get the text, purchase and eat. Okay, so then will you actually sit in the restaurant? I'm assuming then that if you're in a group, they will do the same. Maybe. So I know you've switched off aging for your para at the moment. Is Jason's another NPC aging off as well? Yes, it is, Doug. So the town and my family are not aging. I turn that off as well. I think I will keep, even when I sort of get married and have kidney bean and that, I think I will keep that off as well for the town too, because I don't know the town very well at all, you know. So I'd like to keep it so everybody's all in their sort of life stages until maybe, I don't know, I get to generation 3 or something like that, and then I might age them, because I'll be interested to see as well how the town actually you know, fills up, you know, in respect of characters, or whether I don't know whether they become ghosts or whether they just die off and the town will empty, or so I'll be interested to see that aspect of it as well. So you're picking this up for Shannon and I Monday, I think. Oh, this game. Oh, I mean, I know it's early access, but I'm having a whale of a time in it. Absolute whale of a time. I'm loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Okay. Didn't I see toilets here? So go here. I think I might just get her to go back home. So I think that's what they do. I think that if next time we see Jason, I think we could go and visit a lot. I'm going to try, go and see if I can visit a lot and see if we can actually get some food or something together, you know, sort of make it a date. Because I don't think as yet I've got the option to actually ask him on a date. It just seems to be all about like the conversations. So they do like to walk into the bathrooms on the other part. They do, don't they, at the moment? And also, let's get you home. The other thing I've noticed is even if they don't walk into the actual room, it's like the for some reason it's like that they're just not marked as private at all. So like if there's a dirty toilet, I can understand she's disgusted when she enters the bathroom, but she gets disgusted at a dirty toilet even when she's nowhere near like the toilet, if you know, it just literally walks past, you know. So it's like there's some sort of like, you know, wall issue or room issue around sleeping and toilets actually. So our man's Jason. Yes, yes. She met Jason day one, to be honest with you, and then she's just been obsessed with Jason basically ever since. Um, but what I like about Jason, which is, you know, kind of ironic, but what I do like about Jason is that he is actually engaged. So we get to see, because as I say, we can still go through all of the conversational side of things, but then going to be lacking the emotion behind it at the moment. But we can actually like break Jason up from his fiance currently and that, you know. So we'll get to see if then his fiance kind of instantly hates us, you know, if the relationship there just goes downhill, or you know, like all of it really, just the whole aspect of it. So nice, thank you. I plan to play the same way. Yeah, I think because everything is just so new, like I'm so green as grass on everything at the moment. I think that's the best thing to do, because I haven't met like obviously half of the people that are in town. These are the people that I've actually met. The parafolk I've met so far, and I hardly know any of these people. Like Lily is literally a stranger, a friend and acquaintance. Sometimes I've taken the chance and tried to make them a friend like instantly. Sebastian is familiar to me because of the trailers and things. Zane was the other dude that I was thinking potentially of wooing, but it seems to be working out all right at the minute with Jason. But as you can see, I've hardly really met anybody, and the town is it's filling up actually. Like a lot of the houses seem to be occupied right now as well. So between this and Inzoy, I will play nothing but live Sims now. Well, you know me, Jill. I started streaming, and to be fair, I never had any intention of playing anything other really than The Sims. on stream, but we all know the debacle that sort of turned into. So now, actually, in a backhanded way, though, I'm very grateful because I do like I've been playing Coral Island, Dragon Quest Builders, you know, Harry, like the Hogwarts Legacy game. Just, you know, off the top of my head. So I'm very glad that I've got to share those and play those games with everybody and that as well. So I don't think I would go back to all complete, like me personally, all two life simulation games. But I can completely see why. I can completely see why. So Crumbs, I have 31 and a half hours in the game already, Claus. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I can't be far behind you. So sure, she's been obsessed with Jason. I, you know, the other thing as well, though, is the genetic side of things too, you know? So the other thing as well, Tidge, is I can't wait to see, I'm not going to blame Jasmine, bless her. I can't wait to see I think that those two, I like how Jasmine looks and I like how Jason looks as well. And I'm going to be really interested to see how the genetics actually work in this game as well. You know, so I'd like to try and get to level like, you know, generation 10, if you like, you know, starting with Jasmine here, because I think that would be really interesting from like the start character that she is, you know, mixed with all of the future husbands and wives, you know, and see, you know, sort of what we end up with, like what our parafolk at the end then ends up with, and how the genetic systems work. And also, I don't know if we've actually got a family tree in this either, but I'd like to have a look at that side of things too. So it's not Jasmine. It's more me. It's me. So have you seen the camera filters in accessibility? It's so cool. You can change the game to black and white or like. No, you did mention those yesterday. There's a lot of things actually, Claus, I won't have seen yet. There is a lot of things. We've literally just done week 1. During that week, we've done like some of the little first quests that they asked us to do. I haven't found many collectibles. I think I've got 3. I'll check in my inventory in a moment. As you can see, we've hardly really met a lot of people. We did go to a market yesterday, but then Jason turned up at the market. So we got distracted. So Jasmine gets 1 charisma, mind, physique and creativity for 24 hours. Cards that impact your relationships, they'd probably be quite good. And cards that impact your career. So you gain a sudden romantic interest for Roberto. You will learn well with others. Well, we'll just have to do this, I think. So Jasmine gets +3 learning speed for all skills while in a group for 24 hours. Yeah, I don't want to be, like, they keep trying to make me romantic with the train conductor. Like, no thanks. I suppose he was the first man that she actually met. So that kind of, you know, rings true for me, doesn't it? So I think you'll enjoy him. The market is my favourite. We bought a little chair. Let me just have a look. See, attempt to flirt with someone. We'll lock that in. We bought a little chair from the market. Oh, we've got these plants as well, haven't we? Let me just see. Let's pop you next to my stereo there. And then you, where should we pop you? Maybe up this corner? You look nice there in the living room. Look at this! We're slowly adding things to the house. And collectibles. This little chair I'm going to keep till we get a kidney bean. But we got 3 collectibles here. Which I will donate because I've got this. We need to collect 2 more items to tick that off, and then we need to make a donation to the museum and make a donation to the community centre. So I'm not quite sure what that involves, but I want to just collect the 5 things first. So I haven't seen many collectibles, but you did say that they tend to spawn a bit more when there's a group, like a group gathering of some sort going on. But every time that I've sort of gone out to go and plan to do something like that, Jason turns up and then we just get distracted flirting. See, I've also heard that. I don't want the train. No, I don't want the train conductor, you know, no. So, what does the train conductor, Oh, but does the train conductor have the muscles? This is the important question, but not. Titch, where is your mind? Oh, Titch. Oh, honest, you do make me giggles. No, he does not have the muscles. My son. Yeah, your Freudian slippages. My subconscious is winning out here. No, I think he's. Where is Roberto? Let me just see if I can find him in the list. Here's Roberto. No, he's just a no. With his everything, from just what his Poirot moustache for a start off. It's all a no. Oh, so the clown stuff in the game scares me. I must admit, I'm not a big clown fan myself. It wouldn't scare me, but I certainly wouldn't want it in my home. I'll tell you what I do want is the tiger sofa. Honestly, I want the tiger sofa. She's not going to be happy until she's sitting, her luscious BTM on a tiger sofa. It's as simple as that. Oh, she's got the little happy dreamer skill here. So I wonder, brain logic, overjoyed, happy dreamer, evolution. So I wonder what it is, essentially, what skills, she's... Okay, let's just save. Head, pillow, and save. So I do wonder that. The other thing that I wanted to know is... storyteller... Right, so not that. Although I am thinking of actually extending the time of days. So the minutes per real life seconds, I'm actually thinking, because they do tend to go a little bit quick. So I'm thinking maybe I'll do that now while I'm actually here. Because I don't want super, super long days, but by the same token, I wonder what, say, 2 would do. Let's just do that. And then we'll see, because I just like a little longer, because I feel that when we're having a conversation, before I blink, really the whole day is gone. So it would be nice to be able to have like a more, conversation in the morning and have the afternoon and evening sort of free and things, What was the other thing that I was thinking of? Oh, yeah. So, can I actually change her name? General. I don't think it's in this, is it? Video? No, it's not in the gameplay either. I'm just going to have to, I think, live with it. But I wanted to call her Blossom and not Bloom. And for some reason, I wrote Bloom. So Paramaker, yeah. So after originally creating your Parapix, you cannot change their bodies or personalities. However, you can click on a wardrobe to create and edit outfits. And visiting the hairdresser and tattoo shop will let you edit the corresponding parts as well. But I don't think you'll be able to change their name then either. Okay. I don't think. Never mind. It is what it is. So it's awesome we have all these customizable options without... I know. I know. I am so happy about that. So I can't get over how much customization there is in the game. I know. I genuinely... It's little things like that, I think, when you enjoy a life simulation game. If you enjoy it, then you're picking up what I'm putting down. If they're not for you, then obviously it's just going to be like they're not going to really get what I'm saying. But just being able to write your name on their little Christmas stockings, so you can literally have, Papa, Mama, teen, kidney bean, baby. You can just literally, the little thing of being able to do that makes a huge difference within how you feel and the immersion and the personalization and that you can do in respect of your own family. And I think if you like life simulation games, that is just, even just being able to read the graffiti. Oh, that's just like such a good, You know, that's just such a good thing to actually be able to see, rather than, you know, I like the graffiti looks good. Yes, it does, you know, whether you can read it or not, if you like, but just being able to read it, you know, teacher is poo poo head. Like, that's just awesome. So Command Shift C, then oh, edit character and change your name. Okay, so let me just have a look, see here. Is Command Control? Cheat commands. Okay, and then edit character. Edit character. Oh, okay, no, that's why. Oh gosh darn it, I can't type now. Edit character. Enter. Oh, here we go. Thank Claus, bless you, Claus. Blossom. Perfect. Thank you. I truly appreciate that. I do. I do. Because she is supposed to be Jasmine Blossom, and not Jasmine Bloom. Like, I don't know what I was thinking about yesterday. My brain was like all over the shop. So have you heard about the pictures on the wall, Miss P? Apparently you can upload your own image. No way, you can do that too. I could have a picture of our OZ, me DOG. I have to be careful because he's sounder and I don't want to disturb him. I can have a picture of him on the wall. Yeah, control, you need to type it in for. Yes, thank you. Thanks, Claus. Bless you. I truly appreciate that. We did it. We did it. We did do it. Mandy, good mornings. Happy Wendy's. I hope you are good. So your brain was a bit preoccupied, yeah? You know, I wonder what that was about. I wonder what I was preoccupied with. Okay, so do that, take a shower. So yeah, you can have your own images. It's so that is really good. So I'm not sure how you do it, but yeah, I think so. That is so cool. So there's a free yoga class today and a free 100 paradigm first come first claim. Yeah, I'll take that. Free money. Okay, thank you very much. Just got back from the park from the kiddie. Oh, I hope you had a lovely time. It's a little bit cooler today. I mean, it's still hot, but it is a little bit cooler today. So, what's the matter? Is this mucky or something? Oh, no, you're just embarrassed, aren't you? Because you think you're outside and you're actually not. Okay, so let's get you some Heggy Peggy. Take a portion. And then we'll put it away. And what have we got to do today? I think I'd like to go and see if we can find some more gems, mushrooms, and or artifacts. No, not the floor. Put that back into your inventory. Okay. So you just need a JPEG image of your image and then find it and put it in the game with the frame. Well, that's just amazing. Like, I haven't even looked at like the photos, the time of day, animation. Take a picture. Save to be desktop. Okay. So I can oh no, I didn't want to be in. Sorry, go back into live mode. I'm sorry. I'll go and find that. I'd like a picture more like of her face. So I wonder if you can do like self-portraits and things. Oh, there's so many things that I just want to try. I think I might actually, while I was in buy mode here, like, would it come under office maybe? I want to buy an easel. Here we go. Arts and crafts and things. Art. Here we are. So that's 155. That's 1,472. I wonder why. Okay, let's just pop the easel sort of around about there because I like to see what it is that they're painting. Right, so back to live mode. Okay, and then paint. Illustrative, studies, or abstract. What is she doing on the floor? Oh, push-ups. I thought she was cleaning the floor or something for a second. Do something illustrative, small. Let's see what you do. Oh, and then while you're doing that, is that, what is that? Is that a collectible? Oh, it's an amethyst. Okay. You know, can you just not paint at the moment, actually, because I've just seen that. So I want to collect that. Let's just have a look around town. Oh, look, they've got a... What are these called? But I like them. Blow around in the wind. And I will see if I can find some sort of collectible. Oh, pine. Yeah, there you go. You can collect that as well. So I got to play last night. I got bored pretty quickly, though. I'm not sure if it's because I don't know what I'm actually meant to do. Honestly, I can't stop. I'm the polar opposite to that. I can't stop. I was thinking about it all last night. I think it's got something to do with the fact, though, that you know, we've got kind of a romance thing going on, and he's also engaged and things like that. You know, so there's quite a bit for her. There is quite a bit going on. What is this? Just a piece of pizza or something floating around. Yeah, it's all drama over here. I know. So I haven't even discovered half of the town. Did you get to go and did you go out, you know, and discover the town? Right, so let's go and see. Let's go to the museum and or the community centre, and we'll go and see if we can make donations over there. I've just got to find where they are because I'm not sure. So hospital, I think they're back over this way. Museum, here we go. We did have a job as well. Right, come here. Well, actually, I want to visit the museum. So, yeah, whoopsie daisy, I did just cancel that. There we go. Right, go here, and then we'll see how we go and make a donation. So, Miss P, as your time got quicker, did the editing seconds make it quicker? Should we have gone? Oh, am I making... Is it... Oh, do you think it... Oh, I think it maybe has gone quicker. I wouldn't be surprised. No. That was careers. Whatever that was. Job performance threshold for strikes. What was it? Was that 10? So minutes per real life seconds. I don't understand, actually. I don't understand what that actually means. Like I do, but I don't know how it would work. So is time slower now? So 1 second of our time was set to 2 minutes of their time just now. So yeah, it's not... Okay, thank you. I wasn't even checking this out, to be honest. I wasn't even checking the time tick. So thanks for keeping an eye on that for me, because I wasn't... like I was just, you know, playing the game. Okay, so make a donation. Do we get to choose what we do? Oh, look, there's postcards here as well. So I'm not really sure what you do. So let's just donate you. Okay, so does that count in my... Yes, it did. Right, so now let's find the community centre. Okay, I need to zoom out a little bit actually so I can see the icons. So this is the community centre. So how do I make a donation here? Like there's clear donation bins over at the museum, but how do we donate? Do we donate to you or something? No, you just happen to be there, I think. Go here. Just go here. Maybe it'll be an option when we get here. Is it? I can't see a donation bin anywhere. I think it's because it's at 0, time is not moving. Oh, so now I've stopped time. Okay. Right. Let me just find out. You know what? That's quite handy at the minute because I just can't see where the donation bin is. Is she coming over here? I don't think she was she? Come over here. Where even is she? Oh, she's right here. Okay. Oh, make a donation. Right. So we click on the books and things. Right. So you can have... Wait, what is this? Technology bundle. Oh, that's a technology table. Community centre bundle. Did that say technology? Just says community centre. Complete money bundle 1 to 5,000. I am not donating 5,000. I am not donating 5,000 paradigms to... Oh, here we go. You can have the mushroom bundle. Can I actually donate that? Oh, I need all 3. Oh, I see. Okay. So we need a microwaved hamburger, a spaghetti marinara, and a ham sandwich. I don't even think I know those yet. So we need porcinis and king trumpets before we can donate to this. Okay, I get it. Or, I don't, like, how many puddings do we know? Confetti cake, chocolate cake, and cheesecake. Oh, cheesecake! I don't think I know spaghetti marinara recipe either yet. So common so I do have oyster mushrooms. I just need porcinis and king trumpets. Heaven only knows where you find those. Cheesecake together. Good old Peter Gay. But honestly, sticky rain. That's one that actually stays with me is sticky rain. Okay. So point 1 of we'll see, that should resume. Because I have actually 40. Okay, so, but it's a lot slower, I think, isn't it? So that's as slow as I can actually go for the time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's nice and steady. I feel that tomorrow at least, instead of speeding it up, I actually feel that tomorrow at least will be a longer day. I'm honestly right now... Oh, what is this? Buried chest. Dig that up. Oh, oyster mushrooms. Collect those as well. They're not what I want. I was hoping for porcinis. Ooh, fly agaric. What is that? Collect. Eat at your own risk. Okay. So collectibles here. I'm getting a bit more. Obviously, you know, it makes sense, doesn't it? But I am getting a little bit more. I found a collectible, an anvil. Okay. You know, just a little bit more familiar, if you like, with the town a little bit and that. And what are those? Okay, just like tree stumps. And what you can do. You can't barbecue over there, though, or at least I don't seem to be. They must just be decoration or something. Okay, buttons. I just can't get the right buttons. Right, what is this? So I have 2 other parasite food that you've made. I wonder if we could invite them over to our house. What time is it? 7. Right, let's go home. I'll follow you though, just in case there's some sort of, saying that, I literally just pressed the wrong button. But in case there's some sort of collectible that you run past that you just don't see. So I uploaded a pic of myself to the game. Is it on your wall? Hang on, just a sec. Collect them porcinis. So then what were the other ones that we needed? I can't remember. Oysters, porcinis, and something else. So it is indeed. I also asked ChatGPT to make some of the some art of my Paralives family and uploaded it to the game. Nice. So you've got like all of the things on the wall. Oh, there's our home, just over there. I will see if we can get a portrait of her. I would like, because you know, that's sort of part of the rules and requirements. You know, you need like a self-portrait essentially on the house, in the house rather, not on the house. Okay, so I'm working on that. We are working on it, right? Let's just see if we can. I have to click on you, don't I? So use the phone, call Parafolk, invite home. Can we invite more than one? So if we said Jason and or maybe not Jason, actually maybe we should invite somebody else. Like get to know a couple of other people. Okay, cancel that. I pressed the wrong one. Right, use phone. Call Parafolk. Invite over. And we'll make them some dinner. Yeah, so not Jason. Let's invite let's have a couple of girlfriends over, shall we? So we'll invite Jada and Lily or Evelyn or Laura or Maria. Just met a girl called Maria. Oh, it's gonna have to be you, isn't it? Oh, can we only do one? Yeah, okay, we can only do one. Yeah, so make it Laura. Making your home more cozy. Nice. Okay, is she did that actually work? It didn't say she was coming right over, did it? I'll be there soon. Maybe the others, maybe we don't know them well enough. Okay, so what can we actually cook? Try, oh hang on, isn't he vegetarian? I think he's vegetarian. So how about we do microwave veggie burgers, which are absolutely like, yuck. Or microwave tofu dogs. It's even more yuck. Oh, that's just a single meal. Okay then, no. Pepperoni, so peanut butter on, we could just a single portion. Pancakes. It's level 4 though. Last time I tried that. Bagel with salmon. You know, we're going to protect group meal. We're going to pretend that we've forgotten that... okay, get off the phone. We're going to pretend that we've forgotten that he is vegetarian. Just be like, oh, sweetie, we're so sorry. We're going to have to put you into character creation with the cheat that Claus taught us earlier. Because quite honestly, we don't appreciate the vegetarians, even though personally I am one. Just such a nuisance. So have 2 other paras eat the food you've made. I will try. I don't know if I could maybe you have to bring them over like individually. We'll cook this hopefully without a fire. And then I'll see if we can actually like take a meal together. Although she's not really hungry. I'm jumping up the lamppost here. Here he is. Hello. I'm just cooking you some salmon. It's really good for you. Okay, that sounds really nice. You do know I'm a vegetarian. Oh no, are you a vegetarian? You should have said something. Okay, so do you want to go here so that we can... No, don't. Yeah, stop. I was going to say, just leave it there. I just want the two of you to see if we can eat together. Okay, so now we should be able to take a portion together. Oh, he needs to spend a penny, I think. So one doing various interactions. Well, I'm not going to stop him spending a penny. Why can't you take the food, or you just got to hang around there for him to actually have a piddle first? That cheat is so good. I know. When we do finally get him into our household, I'm going to remove the vegetarian. It's just so limiting, and especially for generation 1, I want to particularly just enjoy all of the food, you know, that we're actually going to learn. Okay, can we just like stop this? Right. Take a portion. Can you now... Well, now he's just sat straight back down on the toilet. And now he's stood up. Okay, you're going to go and wash your hands? Can we go here together or something? Right, so that actually worked. So go here together. And then take a portion. It doesn't seem to work together, does it? It doesn't seem to want to work together. I'll just be a bit patient just in case. Is he on his phone or something? Okay, well, let's just talk. And then maybe we can grab. Got a surprise it isn't. So is that select all? Select all. Maybe that's what we have to do. Or maybe you just won't eat it because it is... Was he going back to the toilet? Okay, you know what? She's not that hungry. I don't know if you are. Let's just put that in your inventory so it doesn't go off there. Okay, so we are talking, so not everyone can do this interaction. Right. Are we talking? Talk with. I don't think we were. Now we're talking, I think. So I've asked ChatGPT to make photos of them on Christmas and ones on holiday too to make... Oh, to make it realistic. That is a cute idea. That honestly, genuinely, that is one of my... Like, I can't wait for seasons and weather, you know, because there's something about the changing of the seasons and weather and everything that makes sort of different activities good fun to do, you know, like obviously if it's raining you don't go for yoga outside and that, do you, you know? So there's all those sort of things that it can kind of affect and change your plans on. But also there's something about the seasons that really makes it feel like time is genuinely passing as well. So like, you know, years, if you like, are sort of ticking by within the parafolk's life. So that's going to be, I can't wait for that actually, to be honest, like the season side of things. Especially then because it does give you, I mean, I can do it myself. I can sort of, you know, count, I don't know, 30 days, you know, to a degree in game. I can do that with the bills, you know, and then say, okay, now it's summer, you know, now it's winter and whatever, but it's not the same as just having the snow and whatever on the ground. Gosh darn it, I've got hiccups. Okay, this is taking a long time to talk. Is it because I've changed I think it's because I've changed the time, which I'm not a fan of that. So maybe, what was it, 6-6, wasn't it? I think it was 6-6. No, what was it? So This speeds it up, doesn't it? So maybe we go, what was I? 1, 2. Let me just see what that does. No, it was way too fast. Okay. That is wait. No. I want storyteller. Was it 0.6? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So why? Right, resume. That's much better. Okay, and now we're yeah. Okay, now we're progressing here as well. Maybe it's designed to kind of go into a bit more regularly. Tell him an inside joke. So that's probably the least helpful hope I've ever been. No, that was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. I think that's exactly what it was. That feels about right for the time passing. I may just maybe make it say 0.5. Maybe that would just make, just that little bit more difference. Because this is filling up like it was before. I can just tell by the speed of the conversations. So she does want to become intimate, and she'd also like to flirt with somebody. So share. Success. Oh gosh darn it, I should press that. Woman as well. I keep forgetting to press the woman. There's quite a lot of things to keep an eye on actually. So I'm surprised we haven't been given the option for like a first kiss or something yet. Should we change this radio station? I'm currently on rock. Let's go lo-fi and see what that is. Oh. For some reason we stopped talking there. I think maybe it's because I changed the radio station or something. I'm not sure. Like, can we have our first kiss? And then you'll know that you're with the wrong woman. Then you're just going to know that you are with the wrong woman. Let's try this. Ask to be in a relationship together. Okay, so are we actually now in a are we in a relationship with each other? Propose, try to have a baby, invite him to move in. Has he broken up then? Like, because we're a lover, propose, invite him to move in, have a baby. Okay, I wasn't quite. Oh, we haven't even had our first kiss yet. This has escalated. Okay, I don't even know if he's actually broken up with his fiance. I mean, we could invite him to move in. And then we could, obviously, then we can play him, and then we can invite his fiance over potentially and break up with her that way. And then he could propose to her. But I would like to sort of get married in that first before we try to have a bambino or anything. You know what I mean? Like, the drama, I know. I wasn't expecting this quite so quickly. We haven't even had our first kiss yet. Are we ready to control 2 paraboat? That's the real question. That is a question. Honestly, he'd have to fend for himself. I do have automation on. And I'm still with Jasmine. So, because she's my, we all know that this happens anyway, And to be honest, if he doesn't fulfill requirements, he'll meet with a sticky end. If it all becomes too much, he's just going to have some sort of accident. It's tragic, but that's the reality of a Miss P Let's Play. Essentially, we'll just start, lining up the gravestones outside the side of the house, Sometimes, unfortunately, spouses do tend to meet with sticky ends if they're not actually what I thought that they were. So I do that with my Sims when I have families. I pick the one that's going to be important later on, and the others fight to survive. So I still remember what's his name and the Fridge of Death, the Black family. There's a graveyard in the game. Yeah, if it's not full now, it will be by the time I've finished. It's not just spouses either. You know, if I get to a point there's an enemy or something in there as well, I'll try and engineer something along those lines as well. You know what I mean? Like, oh no, they got stuck in the house and there was a fire. And unfortunately, the lock on the door got stuck as well. I mean, what are the odds? So classic Miss P, I know. I think what I might do is I might get him to move in. I mean, I haven't even seen the whole of the town yet, but I think I'm going to get him to move in and we're just going to try and slow things down because they haven't even had their first kiss. So I'm happy that he potentially is her boyfriend. I didn't even have time to look at the status of their relationship right now. That is not what I wanted. So so Jason, so it now says he's a romantic interest too, he's a secret crush, he's an acquaintance, friend level 3, which is relative, that's the highest we've got with anybody, and lover level 1. I was expecting him to say he's engaged, you know, like I was expecting to get the offer to say I need to break up with my girlfriend first, up, you know, Beyonce and that first. I think we'll invite him to move in because of your lover status. Doesn't mean to say you'll accept, but I'm not ready for a proposal or babies. I am not ready for that. Like, I haven't even, like, just no. I've only been to the beach twice.
Phoebe. Chubby.
So, do you want to move in with us? Pin this so it doesn't get discarded. Oh, is that just a want that she wanted, actually? Oh. That could just have been a want and not an actual question. Oh. Talk about the time spent together. Okay. Right, lover up +1. Right, okay, that's good. Oh, I got completely mixed up there. Okay, so I think maybe we should pin this, invite him to move in. Rather than the get intimate with Jason, because I think that's a much more sort of important. Right, okay. Right. Now I'm with it. I was thinking that was an actual question we were going to ask him. He is feeling flirty though right now as well, so hopefully we will get some options to ask him to break up with his girlfriend. Oh. Okay, this will be our first kiss. Go for a passionate kiss. Yes, first kiss here in the kitchen. Couldn't be more romantic spot. Yeah. Okay. So now we're flirty level 7. I mean, boy, oh boy, are we flirty. So wait till you hear the sound effect for giving birth. Honestly, we will get there. We will get there. Wink knowingly. Okay, so could we, for argument's sake, could I now, can you click on this and, no, so we just got sleep or nap, okay. No. Yeah. Okay. Get intimate for the first time. Discuss the state of the relationship. Ask if they want to have children together in the future. Propose. Invite to move in. Okay, so we do have these options now. Break up abruptly. Break up amicably. Make relationship non-exclusive. Get intimate for the first time. Okay, success. He didn't want the smoked salmon. But he did want the woo-hoos. Okay, so this has been coming, to be honest, since day one. Honestly, this has happened since day one. ultimately. Right, so let's see what the woohoo is like. Okay. Oh, the feet are popping out the end of the bed. So we just fulfilled the need. We want him, basically we do want him to move in. The feet at the bottom of the bed. Another day, another story. Okay, you're not going to stay overnight. You're not going to stay. Okay, so can we ask him to... oh, the blankets and stuff are a little bit glitchy, aren't they? Romance. Okay, give him a hug. So now we've actually got like a romance option as well. I'll cook 2 recipes, maybe, possibly. Okay. Right. Natty! Hello, Miss P and chat. Sorry I'm late. I had to take my mum to the dentist. Oh, what's going on here then? Natty, what a time to come in. Welcome. Natty! Okay, essentially we have moved things on with Jason here. So we've just woohooed for the first time. They had their first kiss and that as well. And there's something going on over here. Oh. So your plans for tomorrow. Cards that give all sorts of bonuses. 4 random ones. Tax refund. Yes, please. So they've just woohooed for the first time. We have not had the option yet to ask him to... we've not had the option to ask him to leave his fiancée right now. But we have moved the relationship on. Also, I've pinned in that she'd like to ask him to move in with her, which I kind of sort of feel makes sense as well with sort of where we are. And as I was saying, I'm not sure that I'm necessarily ready to control 2 Paralives, but by the same token, you know, accidents happen as well, don't they? Natty. So how'd you get different food? I think you have to learn it and then... say I love you. So I think you have to up your food skill. So where are... No, not those. Not occupations. So you know when you go to cook a meal, you get 2 bars. You get food, and then like so what is it called? Food and I'm not that familiar yet with the like the names of things. But when you go to cook, you get an option. Ask if they want to have children, propose, invite to move in. It's 100%. Do you think we should? I think we should go for it. I think we should go for it. Let's just do this. What's the worst that can happen? Success. We fulfilled a need. Oh, so and he's now here. Okay, so we should be able to see. Okay, yes. Okay, he's here. Right. Let me just put them to sleep. Which sounds well, doesn't it? But go to sleep, sis. You too, Jasmine. I'm going to save the game and then I can actually answer the question for Mandy. So once a resetting, okay. So let me just head, pillow, and save. Right, game is saved. Okay. So let me just do this over here. I'm on single time. So when you actually go to cook a meal, you get 2 bars. You get, I think the top one is food and the bottom one is cooking. I'm not sure of that wordage, but that's, you know, you get 2 skill bars. So in order, I think, to get new recipes, you need to up your food skill, which you can do via the computer and via books as well in the library, I've discovered too. And I think then as your skill goes up, you start to learn new recipes. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure how this works because I'm only on day 2 myself. I don't know whether also as well you have to actually eat different food in order to learn the recipe. I'm not sure about that aspect of things. But when I first started, she could only cook, I think it was pancakes. I I'm not going to get her to cook things. But I think we didn't have a microwave either. So I did buy a microwave, but she could basically do pizza, PB on toast, or an egg sandwich. And since we've actually cooked some food ourselves, and pancakes as well, I think. We've now learned Caesar salad and bagel with salmon. So I think it just goes up steadily, and then eventually you will get like, I mean, there's a heck of a lot of food recipes that you can actually learn. So I think that's how it works. But, you know, don't quote me on this because it's only day 2 for me. So I love the story aspect, I know. So if the beds are rocking, don't come knocking on it. Oh, food skill level up. Jasmine is now level 6. Okay, well, there you go. I didn't even realise that. She's learning skills. She's got the dreamer. What's he doing? He's breathing deeply. What's going on with him at the moment? He is calming himself down. Why are you... try to have a baby with Sophia Hernandez. Right, we need to invite Sophia over. There is Sophia. Okay, so we... have you got relationship with anybody else? That's why he's trying to calm down. He's in the bathroom here trying to calm down. He's like, oh, crumbs. I've just moved in with her. And, you know, I haven't even broken up with Sophia yet. But we're going to have to go and do that. I think we'll take you today and we'll get you to do that. Can I ask you, even though you are not tired? No, you can't actually go to bed. Oh, I've got this open. Go to sleep. Yeah, actually I can ask you, but I've got that open. Okay, so go to sleep. Oh, crumbs. You know, wake up at 6 o'clock, that's fine, bro, but I don't want you up at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Right, so, man stealer, I know. These things happen. So we can control him now, I know, nice. So you get different recipes as you go, and you learn them from reading books, etc. Right, so as your skill goes up, okay, can you come and browse TV fitness? There you go. You might as well go and do that. That'll keep you occupados for a bit. Then go and watch it. There you go. So I say that to myself in every game now, Miss P. Head, pillow, and save. It's like a little... I did that, you know, when everything was like, literally, it was so buggy. Like, you know, we would have just having really bad crashes and everything. So I just got into the habit, basically, of doing that so that the worst that would happen is I'd only lose that day, which was still bad enough sometimes, depending on the progress that you made. But at least you only lose a day. Yeah, so she's also got the daydreamer skill Jasmine has here, and that's actually teaching her new recipes and that as well, Mandy. And you're welcome. You are very welcome. I'll always do my best is to help. I'm just, you know, it's new to me too. So I'm controlling 4 paras at the moment. How is that going? Sophia needs to get gone. We are going to get rid of Sophia. Add Sophia to the family. Then do chest cheat to kill the character. I'm not going to do that. Although she could meet with a sticky accident. And I do want to explore the ways to bump your paras off. But I'm not actually going to do that. I think what I'm going to do, I'd like to see what happens when he actually breaks up with her. I'm wondering if you can do it like a friendly way. It did look like it, whether you can do it amicably or mean, you know. I think I'm going to go with mean because I think he's behaved extremely selfishly, if you like, in respect. You know, I mean, to be honest, he didn't really have a choice. She did kind of like, you know, she was very powerful in taking control of the situation and like wooing him, you know, like, but by the same token, so level up your exercise skill by 2 levels. We can do that for you. And also buy a new computer. We can potentially, we can do that as well. Which just kind of gets rid of those. And what was my chatter saying? So AFK need to do it. No worries. Make kidney beans lunch. No worries at all. Okay. So do your fitness skill level up. Jasmine is now level 3. This dreamer, happy dreamer, It's just like a really good one to have. I didn't realise it was going to be quite so good. But it really is. She's skilling up like, there's nobody. Like nobody's business. So gain a romantic interest. Cook a recipe, a barbecue veggie burger. We can do that. And we could potentially watch TV for a couple of hours and that as well. Right, so plan for today. Now I've answered those questions. Plan for today. I think what I might do, I might actually go and spend a penny right now. It's 3 in the morning. I'll click on the camera so it follows Jason around, because obviously he's the one that's up and he does have free will. I did ask him to I think that's following him now. I did ask him to watch the TV, so he might he might do that. Like he doesn't seem to be gaining a skill. I'm not sure what his skills are. They should be quite good in fitness. So fitness is just so the maximum level for each skill is level 20. However, not all levels unlock something new just yet, that's understandable, isn't it? It is early access. But he's only level 3 on fitness. So does he have a job as well? He does. He's a celebrity trainer. He works from 7 to 11. Okay, I don't mind him having a job, actually. I don't mind that, because he will just, will work on like ranking his job up, if you like. She's now level 4 cooking skills. She could do chocolate chip. Yes, I tell you what. Okay, I'm a fan of this dreamer thing. Anyhows, Titch, you did it. You did it. 1,929 pennies have been spent. Bless you, Titch. You did it. My brain is whirring. Bless you, Natty. Did I say hello to you like properly? I'm so sorry. Literally, as you arrived, I was in the middle of the first woohoo and things. So I'm sorry, my brain is a whir. Let me just put my BRB there. And I'll leave him watching the TV and stuff. They do have automation on, so we'll see what happens with them. And I will be back as quick as I can, guys. Okay, thank you for waiting. I'm back. Okay, so did we lose? I don't know where he's gone. Oof. Crumbs, I'm too warm. So I've just received a parking fine. No, it's my own fault, to be fair. But why is it now 60? It used to be 30. £60. So that's so annoying. You could buy 2 Paralives games with that. I know. Yeah, that is really bad. That is really bad. I will say this. I don't know where you received your parking fine from. I'm not quite sure, like what happened with that. But I got a parking fine once in, it was a car park. I was up at Manchester. To be honest, I didn't even see the pay machine thing there. But I did learn after the fact, because I paid it. But I did learn that they can't actually enforce that. If it's a ticket from a traffic warden, it's a different thing. But if it's just a ticket where they've caught you, like this was on a Little Chef car park, and whatever. The language that they use and everything is very threatening, but they can't actually enforce it. Sadly, I didn't know that before I actually paid that one, because it wasn't like a traffic warden ticket, and I was only there for I bet I wasn't there for 20 minutes. Right, so he's gone to work. That's where he's gone. So chasing the perfect push-up, an advanced class for level 8+. And Mayor Bloomberg is favourable to eventually give residents gardening permits. Ooh. Okay, so we're not level 8 in respect to fitness. So custom photo idea is so cute. I bet it is, Claus. I bet it looks really lovely. Thank you, Natty. Titch, thanks for coming back. Bless you. Thank you for still being here. So did you say a Little Chef car park? I used to love that when we went to yes, a Little Chef. They're few and far between now, aren't they? But yeah, I parked for genuinely. I was picking somebody up. We got family and that up there. And my mum wanted to go up and stuff. And to be fair to me, actually, she was not a good car passenger and everything. She really was not. She insisted on sitting in the front. She hung onto a seatbelt for grim death. And she would squeal and squawk at the slightest little thing that I hadn't, necessarily even seen as the driver, and things. So she was very. I'm a very steady plodder sort of person, but she kind of made me, by the time I'd been in the car with her for sort of 3 hours and whatever to get up to Manchester and things, I was a nervous wreck by the time I got up there, because like I said, she'd squeak and squawk at the slightest thing, and it would just be like, what's that? And she's like, oh, I saw a pheasant in the field. I'm like, well, was it on the road? Like if you see it in the hedge and you think it's going to go on the road, that's one thing, but if it's just in the field, like honestly. But yes, to get back to the Little Chef, I was there, and like I said, I bet I wasn't there for 20 minutes. We were picking somebody up. So it's from a warden. He's got some good car shots of your car marks and oh, that just really sucks, Natty. I am so sorry. Jodie, hello. So it's a consensus that we should buy this. Okay, it is early access. It depends. That's a personal thing, isn't it? It depends on a lot of things. Personally, I always knew I was going to be buying this, because I wanted this since Chill first told me it was coming out in 2019. So I've wanted this game from the first time that I saw the concept trailer of Maggie's Loft. I knew that I wanted it. I am having lots of fun in it. It is definitely early access, and there are some buggages. Like the blanket that you just saw there. There are some buggages. However, go and use the bathroom. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. And like I say, I couldn't wait to buy it. I was just really excited for it. If you like live simulation games and you accept it, because they are going to do updates and stuff. On it, they already are aware of several bugs and things, which I saw today when I come to start up the game. They're already aware of several sort of bugs, and they're working on it and planning a major update in order to sort those. So it's not like they've released and then they've just walked away from it. They definitely plan on continually improving it and things. And I personally, I trust the company. I wouldn't trust all of them, but I do trust this company. So, but you know, at the end, it really is up to you whether you choose. So can you frame the photo? So I found such a cute little house on the Steam Workshop. I really want to check out the Steam Workshop, actually. I've heard that there's quite a few bits that have been added on there. Bearing in mind the game's been out for 48 hours, essentially. People are just so smart like that, aren't they? So I bought several early access games, never disappointed. Yeah, if you, as long as, you know, you get the concept of early access, I'm going to cook some food. Because we learned some different food in the night, didn't we? Chocolate chip cookies. Can we see if we can manage pancakes now? Make a group portion of those. So he's got 1 minute at work. So does he come straight home? So we earned 350 at work today and got an upgrade point to spend. Okay. So upgrade right to 3 more strikes before getting fired. Gain 20 per day per physique point. I think we'll just go to rank 2, just get a little bit more. He does need fitness and exercise. Looking at this, is he at the gym now? Well, oh no, he's come home. Okay, we need to work with you and get your woman over. I'm trying to have a conversation as well, but I do need, that does need to be done. So essentially you're hungry too. She is cooking something. Why don't you just go to the toilet while she's doing that? And then it should be ready for you to get. So a dump site better than The Sims. I can't disagree, actually. I just, you know, I can't disagree. I don't particularly want to go down that route of like comparison. But I do have to say, in respect of a live simulation game, yeah, absolutely. So I love the graphics in this. I wish that there wasn't quite so many lines on your characters. Or that you could fade them out a little bit and things. Like I see what they're sort of doing, but I'm getting more used to it as I play with it. But I wish you could kind of like grey these down a little bit, you know, so they're not quite so defined. But I mean, I don't hate them, you know. There's a mod to it. Of course there is now. Of course there is. Right, take a portion. I'm wondering as well whether or not they'll actually have quality introduced soon, you know, or whether they've decided to just drop quality off the end. So in respect of, you know, like the beds and things, there's no quality aspect to them. So there's no sort of cheap and nasty beds, if you like, or really, I mean, there are price differences, but they do not affect like your good night's sleep or anything else. Same with sofas and, you know, kitchen chairs and things like that. I haven't actually seen anything like that yet either. Right, let's just put those into your inventory. And then what do you want to do today? I wanted you, don't go down and do push-ups on the kitchen floor. Go and do a small painting, which we were going to do before, but I got distracted with something else. And you, Jason, we need to go and I think we need to invite over, what you call it, while she's painting. What's her name? Sophia. And we need to break up with her. No, don't play video games. That was a misclick. She's here. Sophia. She's unavailable right now. I wonder if she's at work or something. Can't see at the moment. So how are the mods already? So there is, yes, someone made a performance mod and that already. Genuinely, I'm not surprised. To be fair, I think that this company has actually encouraged mods and that as well. You know, I think that they have. So if I'm on you, what was the cheat code again, Claus, please? Would you mind? Control Alt C. Oh, no. No. Edit character. Right, so it's Shift Control C. Oh, it was right here, actually, like edit character. Here we go. So I would like to take off the vegetarian. I don't mind him being a night owl, although that does kind of conflict with his hours. And cleaning habits is a normal. I'm happy with everything else that he's actually got, to be honest. I just don't want vegetarian. Thank you, Claus. Bless you. There's over 400 mods already. Man, they have been busy. So I went AFK and went back into the VOD to catch up. I'm glad I haven't missed the break. No, you haven't, Doug. I'm about to go and do that, actually, I think. While she's painting and just occupado in the house, I think we should go. Because I don't live too far away. If she is in, I think we should go. Because she's not available, which I get. She's probably in a mood. So go and visit the residence. It's loading the lot. Let's go and see if she's actually in here. Right, so this was the upstairs that we didn't get to actually see yesterday. Oh, I like their kitchen. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, you can have some cupboards without the windows in. I didn't actually see those yesterday. So wow, the game's not even been out for 5 days. I know. People are just really clever. They just are. And I believe I'm correct anyway in saying that they did encourage the people to mod and stuff. I don't think she's here actually, which is probably why she's unavailable. I cannot see her here. The TV's on, but that doesn't mean to say that she's in, does it? And I don't know if she actually works. I wonder if I can see info. Unknown. He didn't know her very well, did he? Yeah, so she's definitely still his fiancée, household member, exclusive partner, and lover. So we do need to find her. Find Oh, there we go. Right, fine. Oh, she's in the hospital. Oh, is she a nurse or something? Or she's outside. Adopt a babe. No. Is that all that we can do there? Okay. So that is an actual rabbit hole. So I think she is at work. So we're going to have to wait for her to come out of work. So, yeah, I don't mind you doing weights and stuff. What? Just imagine, like, still got a key to the house and that, you know. And then you go off to having broken up with you and dumped you and moved in with another woman. And then you come back and he's like, you know, oh, hey. Train. You know, I just thought I'd do a little bit of a workout here in the house. Are you still painting? No, you are not. Okay. Let me see. What is the picture like? Can you just go here? Oh, look at that. It's like a little brown Oz. Put that in your inventory and I'll see if I can hang that on the wall. Okay. You can hang it in the kitchen. You can hang it in the hall. Okay, where is this it? Yes, it is. Okay, if we put that there, that's like her first picture. Can we frame it? No, we can't. Okay, what are you up to? I can't see you now. Train. Yeah, just because I go away from your character doesn't mean you can stop training. You know what I'm saying? Exercise skill is now level 2. Okay. Make him more muscly. So we'll see you can make mods inside the game. That's why it's so good. So that house is so cool. Which one? His house that he lived in with Sophia. So look at you hunting down the side piece to dump. I know, it's a shame, isn't it? It's a shame. And it would be awkward, wouldn't it? Like I say, you know, you come back home from work and it's like, oh, hey, don't mind me. She's like, you left me and moved in with another woman and now you've got the audacity to come back here and use my exercise facilities. So yeah, the unusual shape of the house. It is on the multi-levels. It's like a 3-story. So we've got here, which is like the lower level, which I think has got a door. Yeah, so you come in here, like there's a cloakroom and that there. Like his sort of exercise room, train. Is there a way to kind of get him to train for a long time? I suppose he's getting a bit tired though, to be honest. Like his sleep schedule was out. Oh wow, look at the size of that shower unit. Painting skill is level 3. Jasmine is really improving that. Okay, so the information, it doesn't say what her hours of work are. And also it doesn't mean that potentially she's going to come straight home from work. Does it? I mean, especially, you know, she could go out on the town. Bless you, doggy, had the muscles. So the main question is, who owns the house, Sophia or him? Get the extra house. I don't think he brought in any extra money. She asked him to move in and our finances are still the same. So I think he's literally just left from this house and moved into our home. Like that's that. There's been no exchange of money or anything. And then maybe you can go and jog on the treadmill as well when you've just, you know, done some weights. And I will see if she's still at the hospital. So find her. Yes, she is. She's still at the hospital at work. So I wonder if she finishes at 5. Like I wonder what her shift is. I would imagine that they're relatively long hours at the hospital. Maybe it's 6. Okay, I'd like him to sort of stay doing what he's doing though, so that we can actually, because once she has been dumped, essentially, like broken up with, because right now, I mean, he could have spun her any line actually. She may not even know that he has moved in with Jasmine. This only happened yesterday. So he could have said, oh, sweetie, you know, someone's come up at work or whatever, you know, I'm on a business trip, you know. He could have, like, there was a bajillion things that he could have told her. As a reason to being out all night, you know. I mean, we don't know, do we? He wants to spend time with her, so we need to kind of get that. So improve different skills for 30 minutes each. Okay, I'll click that in. Doesn't mean you're going to do it, but I'll click it in. But I'd like him to, once he's actually broken up with her, then obviously we can see how the relationship and everything changes with her and that as well. And stuff, and I can see that side of the things. Although I do think, as I said, I think the emotional reactions are not there yet. The emotional ones. So you can actually do the like breaking up if you like. She's still there? Yeah. But do some yoga. But as I said, I don't think they're going to necessarily have the like the emotional reaction to these things. That is not Sophia, is it? It's a poor lady being stringed along. I know. Well, she'll be right though, you know, she'll be fine. Maybe we get the opportunity to set her up with somebody else. Like, I have no idea how any of this works. So I'm assuming that she's actually just going to certainly like hate Jason. I don't know whether that will deplete over time. You know, like, I've got no idea how any of this is actually going to roll. You know, for him, or whether she will consistently hate him forever. So is your para friends with her? That would be drama. No, she is not. I don't even think my para knows Sophia. I don't even think she does. She does not. She's never met Sophia. That is not Sophia. Okay, so you're now level 3 as well, so that's good for you. Let me just track her down again, see if she's still at the hospital. Oh no, she is here now. Is she? Is that home? Like, where is she? Is she called into oh, she's called into a restaurant. Okay, that's fair enough. Right, so stop doing yoga then, and let's go over to this restaurant over here. We'll dump her publicly. Man. At least I'm assuming that she is here. That is not her. That is not her. She may have just, I don't know, is she? That is not her either. Let me just find her. They do tend to, oh, was that her? No. Oh, is this her? She's going for dinner with a friend? Yes, okay, so that's Sophia, right. Okay. So hopefully he's on his way over here. He's coming to the, yeah, he's coming to the, so could set her up with the man, Bun got, oh, yes, with Zane. Yes. So when I think about it as well, actually, it kind of makes sense too that he's kind of fell for Jasmine because it, you know, I think he's kind of got a sort of type. And to be fair, we're fairly similar romance. So can we hug, kiss, talk with? Like, can we actually be mean? Like, how are we going to break up? Can't get there. Okay.
Fine.
Right, so let's just put them into a group. There we go. Okay, so how can we... we'll see what options we get here and that as well. So there's a bear outfit. Oh, oh, Claus. It's the best game ever now. It's perfect for you.
Phoebe? Bucky?
Asked to be left alone. Tell a long joke really fast. Express how you'll always be there for them. Well, if we ask to be left alone, that's kind of not... yeah, so she is kind of leaving him. Okay. Okay, I can't... oh, he has to talk with. Yeah. Okay, then I can put them in a... No, I don't want you in the conversation. No. Okay, no, go away. Just you. Yeah. I'll always be there for you. You're dumped. I know. Like, I'm not quite sure how we're actually going to do this. Like, I don't have a mean interaction. Maybe I should Google it. So the devs knew I was coming. They must have done Claus. Like, I don't want him to be living like a double life or so, because it's not about him, you know. This is not about him. This is about Jasmine. Right, discuss the state of the relationship. Okay, break up abruptly, break up amicably. I think we should elope. Yeah, no. I think we should break up abruptly. What do you think? I think that I would rather have a sort of a mean one. Because, I mean, obviously we can do all of this as well with future paras, you know, like we can do, there's not a problem. We can do all of this with future paras. So break up time, elope. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no, that's not going to be happening. So I guess it will come up as one of the, yeah, it did, Titch. I was just not very patient. We're going to break up abruptly. Enemy. Enemy. Okay. So now, when we have a look at relationship, enemy, like, how do we, like, this, I'm assuming that they're no longer like an exclusive partner because they're an enemy as well. So, but I can see what they mean about, like, no emotional sort of reaction. Like, you would think she'd be crying or something right now, wouldn't you? There's animosity in the air. Mock for only thinking about romance. Let's just be mean. Yeah. It's like, I am sorry. I have met this wonderful parafolk. Her name is Jasmine. And quite honestly, you know, I said I went to this business trip. Well, I lied. I actually moved in with her and you are dumped because all you think about is romance. So mean. You know, just, you know, but these things happen. You know, I saw her. It was love at first sight, essentially. Yeah. So let's just see if we can make them even more, you know, sort of mean with each other. Claws have come out, yeah. I think it's kind of valid. I wish that the column wasn't in the way. Maybe I could go this side, actually. Here, like... Okay, he's now, he's uncomfortable for some reason. Oh, and Jason's got things to do. What has he got to do? Okay, he's tired, that's all. Right, so we'll stop talking to you and we'll go home. Are you actually going to go home? Yes, he is. Okay. So we'll go back to Jasmine over here. There we go. So are you still painting the painting, or did you paint more than one? Oh, apparently she's still painting the painting that I left her painting. Okay, which is weird. Let me just put the walls up a little bit. There we go. So she hates him. She does now. So I wonder if you can have multiple partners at once. I would say so. You see, I don't know whether jealousy in that is actually going to work. He's uncomfortable because he's just tired. Yeah, that's all. He's not uncomfortable because he's like lost a friend or anything. What is that picture? Oh, okay. They stack on the easel. Okay, just a second. There is a Sid there. Right, what do you need? You know what? Just pop to the bathroom. Take a quick shower. And then you can go to sleep. What time is it? It is hot. It is 10:30, I suppose. And to be honest, you kind of need to do the same thing. But let me just check in your inventory first, because there's a Sid picture. So which one were you? Yeah, the handprints. Okay. So it's this one. Oh, Sid! Oh, look at that. He's holding a little daisy or something. Oh, that is so adorable. That is completely adorable, balls. This handprint one we will sell. Yeah. Oh, can we frame this? So canvas, move, change the item color, sell, or add to inventory. No. Okay. Oh, that is just lovely. Oh, that is just my all-time favorite thing. Look at this as well. So, okay. So can we? Let me just move Sid. Oh. Cancel. Escape. Oh, hang on. That's gone really. That's weird. Alt. No, snap. I can't even get my mouse down. It's not escaping. Unstuck. Oh, crumbs. Okay, well, this is... you better not sell this. Cancel. I don't know how to highlight that. Escape. Like I've lost the sort of control of my mouse. It doesn't want to move this picture at all. I wish I'd have just left him where he was. Right, I can't seem. If I could just resume. Yeah, this is definitely not right. I wonder when the last time it's saved. So that we've got this picture saved. I'm going to be so sad if we lose Sid. I mean, I do know it's an option now to paint it. I don't know if you can see the screen flickering as well. I've got like really bad, like it's definitely up to some. Right, this is an absolute. It's not responding, I'm pretty certain. Let me just check. Paralives. It's doing something at the minute. It's taking up a lot of memory right now, but it doesn't say it's not responding. But by the same token, okay, like I'm just concerned if I end the game, where will I be? Because we've done a lot as well. Oh, all this over a post, like a picture. Okay, let's just do this. Right, so the screen obviously has gone blank for you guys. I will just give me a second. Right, let's just, oh no, not that one actually. Which one is it? By the time I found it, I'll be, there we go. Sid, right, okay. So that was a bit sad because all I was trying to do was just move Sid and me other painting over to the other wall. Okay, you should start to get a picture through soon. Right, so yeah, I've added a mod that adds better eyelashes. There's a mod for eyelashes as well. I actually, to be fair, I'm very happy with the eyelashes that they've got in game. First of all, they've got eyelashes, and second of all, you can actually have some luscious eyelashes. Oh yeah, the music on this, the beginning, is quite loud. It's not in game, but this particular like loading screen and that is. The question is when was the last save? Because we broke up with Sophia. We got, hopefully it saved as we got home, and we saved the Sid painting. Let me just see. Yes. Okay, so Sid is still there. Let me just pause for a second. Right. Oh, that was really good. Okay, I'm happy about that. So you should be, are you in the bathroom? Oh, where even is he? Okay, come home. So let's get you, we'll queue you up to do that, take a shower and go to sleep. Right, so that's you queued up. And then, to be honest, why don't you quickly just pop into the bathroom and use the toilet while he's making his way home. And me, I'm going to put this, whoops-a-daisy, no. We're going to put that into your inventory. We're going to sell that one. Okay, and then in your inventory, we have got Sid, which all I wanted to do was put him there. Oh, that is so adorable. Can we actually name him? Change the colour, move the item. I'm not going to do that again. Okay. I can't frame. I don't have the option to frame either, but that is like, I absolutely, that is just my, like, look at this. Like I said, I wonder if we could, can we change the colour of this one? So, colour 1, like I'm not quite sure, colour 2. So could I make that, could I make the DOG like white? I'm not quite sure what it's making white there. It honestly, it doesn't matter. It's just like a little, it's a mucky Aussie. You know what I mean? That's what that is. Okay, so you went to the toilet. It's 11 o'clock. Oh, he's already in bed. Did he get a shower in the toilet? Oh, he did, to be fair. Okay, well, why don't you go to sleep as well? And then hopefully you can both be on like a day schedule. Phew, I know. Sweating on the top line there. I don't need that sort of stress when it's so hot already. Yay, bless you guys. So good morning, Miss P and friends. Lindsay, good mornings. Happy Wendy's to you. I hope you are good. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Do you know, I am. You may see here, we've actually got a Jason here. He broke up with his girlfriend, Sophia. So they're now enemies, level 2 enemies. They've still got this here though, so I'm not quite sure how. I'm assuming you just have to continue, like, you know, tell them that you're no longer exclusive partners and things. But they are enemies, so it leaves him free, I think. So you may have plans for tomorrow. He gets 4 random ones, cards that impact your career or grant. I think we'll do career for you. So aim to improve your work skills. Jason gets +3 learning speed for all work-related skills for 24 hours. He gets a promotion. That would be quite good, but he's already a bit low on his skills. And you get a rank increase at work. I think that maybe we'll go for that for you. And then, do you not get wants yet? Maybe she's still too sort of tired. I don't know. So I need to show you my family in game soon. Yeah, absolutely. So man stealing, we did. He went. It happened really quite quickly, actually, Lindsay. It went from kind of 0 to 100 in like a few seconds. We had a passionate kiss, and she invited him over for some dinner. They had a passionate kiss, successfully flirt with him, yeah. So they had a passionate kiss in the kitchen. Then she got several wants. She wanted to have a bambino with him. She wanted to move in with him. And I can't remember what the other one was. So we locked in, get him to move in. And then she got the option to ask him to move in spite of the fact that he was actually living with and engaged to Sophia. We'd never had the option to ask him to actually break up with her. So what we did is we asked him to move in. That was successful, as you can see. And then we went yesterday with Jason. She's a nurse as well, you know, it just kind of makes it, you know, she seems like a really nice character, actually. Anyhow, he broke up with her in the restaurant, and they're now enemies level 2. So that does now leave him free in my mind. That leaves him completely free now to be with Jasmine. So the two of them are on their, you know, life journey, if you like, together right now. But it's not really, it's not about Jason, whilst he's obviously here. So fitness up by level 2. We'll do that for you. So obviously he's here and things, but it's not about him at all. Jasmine is my founder, Jasmine Blossom. Claus as well showed me how to change their name, because I called them Bloom, which was not what I don't know what I was thinking of, but that's not what I wanted. So she's now Jasmine Blossom. He will become Jason Blossom. So I think what we'll do is we'll let the dust settle. We'll get him, he can keep his job, he's in the fitness. So we're going to let him just continue to do that. These happy dreamer thing is the best thing I've actually done. Like, she's learning skills hand over fist while she sleeps. Yeah, so we're just going to let him sort of tick along. We'll keep working on his fitness skill and things like that. Actually, to be fair, I think we could certainly afford like a workout machine or something for him. Let's just pop into build mode here, and let's just move you. What if we put you at... Okay, so, oh, no. No, that is not what I want to do. Right, move you. Okay, you know what, then? You can just, yeah, you can stay. Honestly, I'm not going to fight with you. That's fine. No, I still want it to be in build mode. So, rooms, the office. Does it come under that? Or fitness is its own sort of category? Fitness, here we go. So I think what we'll do, we'll get him his running machine. Oh, this is bigger than it sort of looks, isn't it? Oopsie daisy. Right, so we'll get him that. We'll just squidge that there. Maybe just out a little bit from the wall. There we go. So now he can actually keep fit at home. She can do her painting and things, because I'd like to kind of like see how that goes. Look at this as well. Hang on. Let's go back into live mode. Look at this. Is this just not the most cutest little Sid you ever did see? I tried to name it, but we don't have the option. He can be exactly, Titch. He can provide for our dream lifestyles. Exactly that. He needs to work, poor dude. He needs to work hard to get money so she can pursue the life of luxury. Yeah, we did. We got an adorable painting of Sid. This is perhaps this is the nicest thing that genuinely. I love this, the fact that it looks like Oz, to be fair, except that he's brown, like he's just been rolling in mud. But this, the fact that we got a Sid picture is like that. Look how cute. Look how cute he is. I wish I could name him, but I can't. There is no option to name the paintings. Otherwise, I would name it and date it. So we knew that, sort of when it was as like a memory. But even so, I'm so happy that we've actually got like a Sid. Just totally and utterly, that's my favourite thing ever in game, I mean, you all know how much I love our Sid. That's cute, I know. So you can name them if that was a custom image. That's fair enough. I wish I could name that. Like I said, I get it. Maybe they will give you the option as well later on. Maybe they will give you the option. And I do know that this game, I first played this game on the 20th, because we're the 27th today, aren't we? Yeah, it was the 26th yesterday, wasn't it? Let me just check this. Yeah. So we're the 27th. So ultimately, if we do get the option in the future to actually name paintings and things like that, and obviously I can put a date in it and just be like Sid 27 of May. The main thing that they're working at the moment is pets to come. I am looking for, like, pets, obviously they make a home as well, don't they? And with how cute the things look and everything, like I really love the furniture and stuff, like the looks that we're getting within the game. So I can't wait to see what some of the pets, like beds and things like that, are going to be looking like. I mean, the little doggo as well that's on the train, I can't remember what the dog's name is. I will be able to tell you though, actually, rather than this doggo, Stella. Look at Stella, she looks totally adorable, doesn't she? So I can't wait to see like the breeds and things like that and everything of the doggos that we get. Let me just head pillow and save as well, because now I know I've got Sid on the wall. I don't want to lose him potentially. So I couldn't be happier, genuinely. I could not be happier. The fact that now we've got a Sid on the wall is, there's little Sid and an Oz, is totally adorable. For the first two paintings as well, they're just lovely. Like, you know what? You can have the masterpieces as long as your arm, but they're never going to be like those two. Someone's made an outhouse park toilet stinky. Ew. They do seem to make... thankfully, so far, she's been here just over a week now, because it's a Thursday, and we seem to get bills on the Monday. I'm assuming weekly, the same as bin day. Trash day. But her toilet's only been mucky once. And it's broken once as well. But that's a way more reasonable rate to like deal with. So what do you want to do, Jasmine? Level up cooking skill by 2 levels. I think we'll do that rather than all about Jason, So also someone made a mod. You can make it to change all the cheat commands to sim cheats. Oh, if you're already familiar with them. I think I'd rather learn the Paralives ones myself. Like, I don't, that would, I get why they're doing it, and I can see why, because for years, these cheats have been ingrained into us, haven't they? But by the same token, I think I'd like to just learn the paras. You can always Google them, can't you? Like, I had to Google still some of the Sims ones that weren't all, really mega familiar to me. So I think I'd rather learn the new. But I get why somebody's done that, though. I can't actually hear any music on this one, so let's maybe go to ballads. I think it's probably where I keep the camera. Yeah. I wish that I could change, like make this louder. You know what? While I'm actually here, let me just see. So stereos. Do they come under like sort of the living room? Which would be, where is the living room? I can't see. Dining room, bathroom. It's the first one, Miss Pete. It's the first one. So electrical items. Audio items. So I wonder if this would be louder. What is this? Audio sound bar. Speakers. Dave's booming bass. So do you, like I am a bit confused. Okay, so if I take you and we delete you. Does that lose money or is that... Okay, so we don't lose money either on objects at the moment. That may change in the future either. But we don't actually lose money on objects. So what if we put Spike the speaker? Will you fit onto that table or do you have to go onto... Yeah, you do. You fit onto that table. So would you be louder? Let's just make you a little bit bigger so I can actually, you know, see you better. Okay, and then live. Okay, well now I can't even click on that. So do I need like a radio for it? Or like the record player for it? Okay, so let's just move you to here, say. And then put you on the table. Let's see how that works. So does it come through there? Is it me? I am not hearing that. I'm hearing sort of in-game music. This doesn't seem to be doing anything. The music I'm hearing seems more like it's sort of just in-game music. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go back to the radio because at least I could hear with that one. What is this? Oh, colour. Same for you. And then we'll just go back to our little radio. Yes. Maybe I'm not hearing any music at all now. Okay, I don't know. I can't hear any. It says, where was that? I'm loving your house, Miss P. It's so cute. I still need to have a go at creating your own house. Oh, were you living in a townhouse then? Like sort of, you know, a pre-built? Oh, also then, I've got a question. If you're living in a home that was already pre-built, did you move in and was it furnished? Or did you move in and you had to buy your own furniture? So yeah, you're in a pre-built in a steam workshop house. Okay, so you went and got one from the steam workshop. And was that furnished or was it just like a shell? Right, so it's 5:20. Doesn't he have work? Yes, he does. He does. He goes to work at 7 a.m. Oh, there we go. He has work in an hour. He doesn't seem to be catching up on his sleep very well. Like, he does seem to be tired all the time. For somebody who is, you know, a keep fitter and thing. I can't seem to... I mean, he did go to bed, I think it was for 10:30. I think it was 10:30. Oh, right, so the house did come furnished as well. could we, let me just go on to Jasmine. He can do his own thing. So let me just have a look-see here then. So this is for sale for 26. So could we can't afford this. Okay, that is interesting. That was the other thing. So I was wondering if it would actually let you afford it, because obviously you sell this one and the furniture and etc. that's within it potentially, and then you move over there. So actually you're not going to be able to move or we are not going to be able to move as quickly as what I thought. So we do need to actually get way more paradigms in order to let us move potentially to one of the homes. The home I was thinking of, if I just turn it round so I know roughly which way I am in the town, I think it was up here, up this one, like this house. I really like this house. I like the gazebo and everything at the back. There's like a little wishing well there and stuff as well. Somebody's actually living there, the Kim residence. And this one is for sale too, which I also do like. I think that's a beautiful sort of spot. But this one just looks like gorgeous to me. This one just looks gorgeous. And I don't think there's like a gazebo sort of area here, like the porch area, you know. This is, I mean, it's only 43,138. But I think this is unfurnished. That is a dream house, isn't it? It is. I can't get the camera, and maybe I can if I do that, actually, yeah. Like, I think this is that a door or is it an actual window? Like, I'd want to just change that, and I don't think there's furniture and that in there, but I love this house. I love the fact that it's kind of on a bank and that as well. I do really love this house. Jason's off to work. Okay then, sweetie, have a good day now. That's a nice house. Oh, that's like the yoga centre actually as well. This is a nice house too, isn't it? But somebody's already living here. But I'd just be a bit nervous about being on the stilts. Like, it's great where it's supported, but you know, that would be me. And then there's obviously these spaces and that as well, where potentially we could like move out to the countryside too, as well as townhouses and that. So we need about 45, and then we've obviously then got to be able to afford the bills. You know what I mean? So it's not just a case of moving and then we've got to actually get it furnished. Were those cows must be was the cows in the fields? Those fields I was just looking at, did I miss them? Okay, let me just turn the camera around and go back. There so is, there's cows in the fields. They're Ermintrudes. They're like the Milton King cows. They're just picturesque cows. They're not actual cows, sadly. But that's not the point. They're there. It's a nod towards our Ermintrude. So I think I saw someone buy a decorative. Oh, that was yesterday. I was going to say that wouldn't have been Manny, would it? Because Manny on Monday bought Ermintrude. Manny has an Ermintrude in her garden. So I've got like no idea over here, and Manny has Manny's got an Ermintrude. Oh dear, honestly, that tickled me. Like, why not? So and I totally agree with you. Why not? Honestly, perfect. It probably was, yeah. Maybe it was Manny. That I haven't seen anybody else's gameplay, to be honest. I mean, yesterday when I finished, by the time I'd actually finished, because I did do a long stream yesterday, and then I had to go and obviously like do dinner and everything else, you know. So and to be quite honest, because I'd done such a long stream as well, my eyes weren't feeling the computer. They didn't want to know. Just like, I've had enough of the screen. Thanks very much. Okay, it's 8:30, Mrs. Are you actually, like, you know, going to get up? Can we tell you to, like, work hard or something? Like, successfully flirt. We can lock that in as well, because you can flirt with Jasmine when you come back. Okay, so Jasmine is fully rested. So let's get you into the bathroom and then we'll read the paper while you're in there. We'll see what's going on today. The town is holding the weekly treasure hunt today at the Castle Plaza. Stop calling emergency services every time someone feeds chocolate buns to Stella, urges Mayor Gloomberg. Who's feeding Stella chocolate? Who is feeding Stella chocolate? They do need to stop. So where is the treasure hunt? Oh, it was the food actually, wasn't it? Maybe that would be handy. Oh, look, I didn't see these here. Look, the days. Here, like the history of the papers that we've read. This is like number 11. I did not see that. This is her 11th day in the world. She's already living with a man. She's like, you know, honestly, I couldn't resist him. Quite honestly, I just could not resist. Successfully flirt. She just wants to flirt. Like, that's all she's asking to do. Flirt, flirt, McFlirty face. Pancakes. Let's put them there, and then you can have a portion when you've had a shower, and then I'll put them back. I wish you could kind of use the fridge to store your food. Again, maybe that's coming, you know, maybe that is going to come, or maybe they are just planning on using the inventory for that side of things. We'll have to see. Okay, so your needs are good lady. Right, we'll put those back into your inventory. Don't be embarrassed. You didn't really sleep outside, nor did you whittle or have a shower outside. You know, it is just the game at the moment. So don't be embarrassed. It's got 1 hour at work remaining. Okay. And what do you need to do for work? It needs fitness and mood. Like, I'm not quite sure why his mood is I think it's probably tiredness, to be honest. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get him to come straight home. We'll get him to exercise and things like that, you know, as much as he possibly can, and we'll bump up his exercises and things, and then I'll put him to bed about 6 o'clock or something at night, so that he is fresh and I'm wide awake. Yeah, I was in the dark. But anyway, so that he can wake up for 7 a.m. He's a night owl actually as well, isn't he? Okay, that's something else. Shift Control C. Oh, look at all of these. Okay. So anything that's causing an issue with you, I don't want to know. Honestly, it's like I said, it's all about Jasmine, and he's taking up too much of my time because he's not doing what, you know what I mean. He's a night owl and he starts work at 7 in the morning. I could potentially have changed his hours, but then I'd rather he was home in the evenings. I'd rather he sort of got up and went to work, did what he had to do. So let's just tick you as that. We'll remove night owl, and that should, from tomorrow onwards, that should kick in. And that should stop actually then being an issue. Okay, so were you, what are you doing? Don't leave social media alone. I'm not interested in social media in any way, shape or form. Do another small painting, and let's see how you get on with that. Basically, she's sort of cooking and painting right now. Oh, that's what I wanted to do, wasn't it? I wanted to go and see, show on the map where the treasure hunt is. So is it here, Castle Plaza? Yes, it is. Oh, stuck on a turret. Okay, so stop painting actually, and you go over here. And we'll see what we have to do for the treasure hunt. So the town's holding the weekly treasure hunt today at the Castle Plaza. It doesn't say a time or anything, so we'll see. Haribo after lurks, but here in the background somewhere. Bless you, Haribo. And you're on an 80 stream streak. Haribo, thank you so much. Oh, bless you, Haribo. I hope you have a lovely lurkages. Thank you, and I truly appreciate that. And it's very hot outside. Not quite as bad as yesterday, but it's still hot. So I'll make sure you have a nice cool drink waiting for you when you've done your streaking. It's caught a virus at work. Dude, don't tell me you have to go to the hospital. So you have a digestive virus that makes you sleep more often and you're overall less effective at your daily tasks. Consult another parafolk working at the healthcare field or ask a good at taking care of others parafolk to make you some chicken noodle soup. Okay, well, you know, are you going home? Is that what he's doing? He's going home. Okay. I don't think we can make chicken noodle soup. So, oops. You're just going to have to deal. Right, so where is the treasure hunt then? What do we do to get involved with that? Said it was over here at the plaza. What are you? Are you anything or you just muck around the tree? Okay, you muck around the tree. Oh, she's just sat down. She's like, am I the only one at this treasure hunt right now? Like, what does it actually involve? I don't know. It didn't give me any information on anything. Can we repair that trash can? Like, you see, oh, that's just, I was going to say, what is that? But it's just like a little... Yeah, fend for yourself, man. You'll be fine. I know. See, he's fine. He's not progressing, though, probably because he feels manky. What do you actually need to do? Need ignored. Because he feels bad. How long does it last for? 11 hours. Oh, seriously. Okay, go and take a nap. That's it, I'm over here. Well, we're repairing the bin over here. It'll be fine. Exactly. It'll be Reed. Whatever, Jason. Whatever. I was expecting there to be quite a few people over here, saying as I said, it's a treasure hunt. And also I was expecting to see treasure, but I am not. Maybe over here. But these train lines just being like literally, they look a bit dodgy. What is that tree? Oh, what was that? She just fixed the bin, did she? There's another one down over. Okay, bin down. Go repair that one. It's not man down in this game, it's bin down. Oh, buried chest. Dig that up. What are we doing actually? I found some buried chests before. Does it actually... Oh, she opens them sort of straight away. So we've got an anvil and an amethyst. Shiitakes, oysters and oysters, mushrooms. So I was looking, did I find some porcinis as well? Oh, does that mean we could do the community donation? What were the mushroom types that we needed? For the life of me, I can't remember. What is this? Contemplate the museum piece. Meh. Is that Sebastian? It so is. I recognised him. Hey, Sebastian, we're just fixing the trash can because people around here apparently just keep vandalising them. Okay, go and get the, where was it? The treasure chest thing. There seems to be more people turning up now. It's right here. The equatorial jungle. What the fluffy chuckles is that? Oh, it's like a painting, is it as well? Oh, that looks nice. I wonder if I can put these like in my home or choose to donate. Let me just go and see. Let me just scroll up and I'll find where. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Right. There's another bin down over there. Was it this table that I made a donation or potentially could make a mushroom donation? I don't know if it was that one or this one. I know that's a technical one, isn't it? So just remember the graffiti from earlier. It made me chuckle. Oh, do you know? So can we do this? Oh no, it's king trumpets I'm missing. So we do have porcinis and we do have oysters. Where do you find king trumpet mushrooms then? Like, where would you find those? Teacher is a poo-poo head. Oh, okay, you're more oysters. I'll collect you, though. Oh, and there's some here. King Trumpets. Okay, collect those, and then we can make that donation. And then we've done all of the tasks it wanted us to do in respect of Discover the Town. Don't you pick them. I thought you was going to pick them then. I was about to fight you for the mushrooms. If we can indeed fight. I don't even know if scrapping is an option in this game. But if it is, I'll find it. Okay, so we've collected King Trumpets. So let's go over here and make a donation. So common mushroom bundle. Right, so we will give you the King Trumpets, the oysters, and the whatever these porcinis. Okay. We got 2,000 paradigms for that. Goal complete. Okay, and claim your reward. Okay, so we did it. Claim rewards. So personality level up for Jasmine. Okay, so we've got no active goals at the moment, which I'm okay with. I like just, right, level up. So personality level up. Pick one evolution for Jasmine Blossom's good at making friends social perk. So good first impression. So a new together card. Introduce yourself in a friendly manner. You're guaranteed to make friends with new parafolks you meet. Or lingering first impression. Paras that you've met in the last 24 hours gain +1 happy when talking to you and 0+ amused when cracking jokes with you. Okay. Well, I think good first impression, if everybody we meet becomes a friend, that's a nice social perk, isn't it? So we'll do that. Yes, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yes. Okay, so I am, do you know, I'm chuffed about that. I am chuffed. Okay, so where are you? Oh, she just sat on the bench. Hello, would you like to be my friend, Pauline? So I just found out, Miss B, if you press control and U, it selects all your parafolks. Control with the letter U. Oh, right, okay. Puts them all in like a group. So introduce yourself in a friendly manner. Success, she's now a friend. Okay, this is nice, the fact that now we're just going to make friends. So easily. I like that. What was this? Oh, level up my cooking skill. I suppose we could go to the library and things. There's another bin down over here. Okay, that's a bit much. There's a lot of vandalism in this town. So, Pauline, would you like to be my bestie? Because we could do with a friend, a flirt with Pauline. No, thanks. So bond. Friend +1. Okay. Oh, this is really nice now, actually. It does feel like she's made, you know, literally, we're only sort of, you know, well, for her it's day 11. But for me, it's like day 2, you know, and it does feel that she's making some really good headway now, rather than being the newbie. I feel like she really is kind of like, she's gone, I don't know, you know, she's more than treading water, she's doggy paddling right now. Share joy about fulfilling your want. I'm not going to flirt with you, Pauline, so you can, no. You can jog on for that, Pauline. Just no, we don't want to do that. We got our man Jason. You got no idea what we had to do to get him. Honestly, it's taken him 11 whole days. And right now he's sick at home with a virus. It's probably because he's got run down. Or Sophia, who works at the hospital, has slipped him something a bit dodgy, you know? Oh, do you think she's done that? I wouldn't be surprised at all. You know what I mean? Just like, oh, dump me publicly, will you? Well, have some salmonella. Ask about her job. She's unemployed. Okay, well that was easy answered, wasn't it? Doggy paddling in circles or doggy paddling at full speed? Doggy paddling in circles, I think. We're getting there though. That escalated so quickly, I know. That's me all over. That is me all over, you know. But, I mean, she does work in the healthcare, you know. I wouldn't put it past her, you know. Whoopsie daisy, I would not put it past her. Ask about your vibe. Okay, I don't. Serious. Okay, honestly, to be honest, you just want me to flirt with you, Pauline, and I don't want to do that. So, you're not the bestie that I want. Thanks very much. You know, are you still perjurant? I think because I saw you the other day and you was perjurant. What's happening? Okay, you know what? It's tea time. You know, it was really nice chatting with you, Pauline, but we got to go. You know, we got to go. Glad we made a friend, you know, but I don't think you're going to be my bestie. I've got to go home, you know. I've got a sick man. Oh, bless him. Look at him. He's having a napsies. Oh, up. Right, you better go to the toilet. And then your food need and that is just being ignored, so you might as well go and jog on the treadmill as well, you know. The fact that you feel manky is no consequence to me. It's your own fault for being engaged to a woman who works in healthcare, who you knew could get her hands on the old salmonella and slipped you a dosage of that, you know. That's got nothing to do with Jasmine. Well, I'm sorry that you're feeling sick, sweetie, but really, honestly, what do I care? Oh, did he break the toilet? You got to be kidding me. Okay, bro. Right, repair the toilet. Okay, what do you need to do for your career? That's what we need to work on. Oh, literally, that's what he's doing. So his mood is good, actually, even though he's got the virus. He must be feeling a bit better. He's currently level 3 and he requires level 4. So, you know, that's like not progressing. Why is it? Oh, because he needs, right. Why is he not progressing? It's slow learning because he's feeling manky. Okay, when do you stop feeling manky? 4 hours and 46. Right, here we go. Just oh. I wonder if we bought a computer, if you could research it that way. That's TVs, Miss P. Computers. Oh, look, there's a Titch computer here. We'll go for this one. We can afford it, I think. Okay, so can you practice? No. Can you learn about fitness? Just sit down and learn about it. Curved, yes. Okay, so it doesn't need cleaning or anything. Would you like to just mop up the puddle? She's like, when did I become like, you know, what has happened here? My house was pristine. He moves in and, you know, he breaks the toilet. And doesn't even repair it. He's just sat with the new computer. Scrolling through fitness. So we've got more than enough food. His need is currently being ignored in respect to that. I will get some food out from your inventory. So we will get some bagels with salmon. And you can go and take a portion of that. I might just... like, I know that the food goes bad because I've seen that in the restaurants and things. So can we can sell these as well. So let me just have a look. Ooh. Oh, wow, you are huge. Oh, that is a nice painting though, isn't it? Like if I could just see it on an actual wall. I don't think I have, like, what about outside? Oh, there's windows. Like, there's windows everywhere. Okay. Is that some sort of... That looks like an actual classic painting to me. Excuse my ignorance, but I don't know what that's called. I've never seen that painting before. But it looks like an actual, like... classic. Okay, what do you do it right? Okay, the paintings are a bit dodgy. And the same for that one. Okay. Like, what is the dealio here? Okay, now for some reason, is this actually... That's not showing now in your inventory, is it? Oh, it still is. But it's sort of stuck there as well. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to ignore that you are there. We're not going to, like... I'm just going to move my camera over this way. We're just going to ignore you. So very classic. A lot of my painting knowledge comes from Animal Crossing with red. So very classic. It looks very classic. I don't know whether it's like, you know, based on an actual painting. I really do not know. I don't know enough about art. I know some art pieces, obviously. But I don't know about that one. Oh, you're not progressing here, so it's totally pointless doing any of this. Honestly, you're a bit useless. Sad. Watch TV for 2 hours. You know what? I can't have any more ones. Do you want to go? Well, maybe you don't feel like flirting, to be honest. Go and watch. I didn't mean to click it twice. I was actually... Okay, what's the matter with you? Now she's got a virus as well. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. She got a virus, I think, from cleaning up after you, bro. Now she's going to have to go to the toilet. Right, they both just need a good night's sleep. Okay, well, that's gone through the house like a dose of salts, hasn't it? Oh, and he's going to feel better in a few hours. At least that's good for work, I suppose. 2.5 hours. What I'm concerned about here is if I put him to sleep, maximum cap. So use the bed to get some sleep. But I can sort of see why they're doing it, so they can't, like, they wake up. They don't get like a proper good night's sleep. I can sort of see how that's gonna okay, she is feeling really manky. What's she gonna go and do? Is she gonna go and sleep? You know what? Why don't you stop watching the TV and go to sleep yourself? Let's just turn this off. Okay, Jasmine is now repair skill level 3 because she's got the dreamer, happy dreamer. Reconnection successful. I just dropped some, like, I literally just dropped my internet out there. Hopefully that hasn't done it before. But as I was chatting and reading your comment, I saw that it actually dropped. So it can stop it because it's been fine. You drop butter back. Yeah. That's what, yes. I don't like it. I wish it would just stop. So I receive, so this is for him. Receive a surprise tax refund. Cards that grant all sorts of bonuses or impact your relationships. So I think we'll get a tax refund because we did buy the computer. Or was that? Like, was that for Jasmine or was that for Jason? So I'd like you to level up your exercise skill. And then what do you want to do? Cook 3 meals, eat a meal with... I would like you to eat a meal with Jason, but I don't quite know how to do it. Successfully flirt, we'll just put that one down as well for Jason. Although you're probably not going to feel like it, to be honest, because you're manky. So how dare they have given you their virus? How dare they? I know. No, I'm dropping frames. Okay. It didn't disconnect me or anything, but it's definitely kind of like, you know, dropping frames. What time is it? Is it, because I've seemed to notice this is happening, I think, at like, no. Okay, so that's that theory out the window as well. That's an issue with it. You know, with an intermittent fault that I am getting at the moment, it's, you know, it's really frustrating because obviously it's just hitting whenever it feels like it. Like there's no rhyme or reason to it. Watch TV for 2 hours. You know, that's probably going to be all you're fit for, to be quite honest with you. He is desperate for the toilet, so let's just get you up. Go to the toilet. And you know what? You can clean it afterwards as well because she fixed it after you broke it. And then you can go back to sleep. And your virus should be over soon. 22 minutes. Okay, so by the time you go back to sleep, you should be feeling a whole heap better. On the other hand, poor Jasmine over here, who did nothing wrong except just, you know, fall in love with you. Okay, does she need the toilet or something? Like, why is she up? Oh, because she's actually, yeah, so she's up in the middle of the night. She's like, man, I feel well rough. Didn't you want to watch TV? Four minutes, 3 minutes. There we go. So now he is good. So he should just get some like normal sleep and everything else. It is 11 o'clock, but I'm hoping that there's enough filled there. And also he's no longer a night owl. So, right, you actually did want to watch TV for a couple of hours, didn't you? No, I did that again. So let's watch, you know what? Watch something about fitness, to be honest, while you're there. You might as well, although you're not going to gain a skill, are you? Because you're manky. Like, I can't believe. Oh, she needs to go to the toilet. Okay, you go to the toilet. Toilet's been used more today than it has in the whole 11 days she's actually lived in the house. Man, this poor toilet. Okay, and then just go back and watch the telly. Well, you're going to do that as well. Spend 2 hours inside. Yeah, you know, you're not going anywhere. It's the middle of the night, woman, as well. You know, but she can't help it. So when you're poorly, that's quite good then. So they kind of catnap when they're poorly, which makes sense, doesn't it? You know, it's going to sort of get them up, and they're going to need to go to the bathroom and stuff. Certainly in respect of having caught a virus. Digestive system virus. He is good. Jason is good at taking care of others, so he should be able to cook some chicken noodle soup. Make chicken noodle soup. Okay, but the problem is it's mid. You know what? Get up and make your future wife some chicken noodle soup. Okay, you're embarrassed because you think you're sleeping outside, but you're not. So it's like, don't you worry, sweetie. Like, he's embarrassed. Yeah, it's like, I can't believe I give her that virus and now she's got the squits. He's too embarrassed to do what? What are you trying to do? What's she doing? Calming herself down. Okay, just watch the TV while he's making you some chicken noodle soup. And don't you set the house on fire, okay? You're listening to me. Do you just make a single bowl of it as well? And don't you eat it either. I can see that you're hungry. Okay, let me just get some food out of her inventory for you. Pancakes. Okay. So when you cook the chicken noodle soup, take a portion of pancakes. Because that soup is for her. No, not you, actually. You. I did that wrong. Take a portion of the soup. How long does this take to cook? Oh, he actually uses like a whisk thing. Look, that's awesome. Okay, yeah. So you take a portion of that. Jasmine, come and eat. Stop watching the TV. Let's just put these away back into your inventory. Okay, come and eat the chicken noodle soup, and let's see if that actually helps you. Because he does have that trait where he's good at taking care of people. Except a woman called Sophia, who he didn't take care of. Jacqueline, I really appreciate you cooking this for me. It's like, well, I had to do something. I felt guilty. Like, come here, let me rub toes. Okay, so you are, you're nice and full now. Go and use the toilet and then go to sleep when you finish washing up. Okay, it is 1:30 in the morning, so you're going to be tired at work again, but at least you're feeling better. Okay, so what did that do? Oh, it lowered the time that she has the virus for, I think. I think that's what that did. Okay. So that's good. It kind of like, that's the way to, I wonder, if you went to the hospital, I wonder if you could get like some medicine or something, you know, that kind of lowered the time that you suffered. He's just embarrassed. Spend 2 hours inside, or do 3 different physical exercises for 30 minutes each. We'll lock that one for you. I think I'll actually pin that for you, because that you need to do that for your work. Okay, so are you making your way over to the bathroom? She's like, man, I got an upset tummy, but that soup hit the spot. Okay, and then you're not tired at all, so you can just go back when you... Oh, I didn't mean to stop you going to the toilet. I'm sorry. There you go. And then you can watch. So if you click something, that's interesting, actually. I did not realise that. So obviously they have full autonomy. So she had to go to the bathroom herself. She chose to do that. But she will override it. If I ask her to do something else, she will do what I ask, not what she wants to do. Like, so to be fair, she instantly then, she hadn't even finished in the bathroom, but she got straight up off the bathroom, which I like that. That is how it should be, isn't it? So now I know that, as well as a little snippet of information in respect to the game. So like I say, if you ask them to do something, that will override what they are doing, which is exactly as it should be. So I do feel for them for the virus. One of the worst things to have. I know, that naughty Nora, that's what they've got, isn't it? Naughty Nora. To be honest, genuinely, that probably is through mixing with the Sophia, who does work at the hospital. Because the amount of times, there we go. So she's fulfilled that need. The amount of times when I went in to go and see my mum and my dad, you know, on different occasions, where they had these huge signs up saying all these wards are, you know, struggling with, well, I didn't say struggling, all these wards have got patients who have the naughty Nora. Which I can't think, Noro something virus, isn't it? But they just called it naughty Nora. Cook 3 meals. We'll probably just... Okay, so let's turn off that. How long have you got the virus for now? 4 hours. Go and finish the painting. Although I can see that you do need to go to the toilet, and you also need a bit of kip as well. So you're not progressing, that's fair enough, but at least just finish off the painting. And then when you've finished it, you can use the toilet, and then you can go back to sleep for a bit. Or maybe I'll cut you off before you've actually finished it. Cut you off. I took your number and I cut you off. Is that like a duck or something that she's painted that? I love these animal critters. They are like critter paintings. They are like totally adorable. I really love them. Yeah, so once you drop down another need, to be honest, I'll cancel your painting. It's fine, and then you can go and take care of your basics. Poor Jasmine. Yeah, no, I've had naughty Nora a couple of times. Whoa, you're right, it is not good. It is not good. And without being too crude, it's both ends, isn't it? Like you literally basically have to sit on the toilet and then have a bowl on your lap. Or bucket, or whatever it is that you use. Some sort of container. There's a lot going on here, isn't it? She's embarrassed, she's stressed, she's sad from low bathroom. She's stressed because she's sick. She's embarrassed because she was using the toilet with somebody else in the house, which isn't a thing, but still. And yeah, she's got this virus, which is another mood like puller. So yeah, and you can't bring yourself to do anything. I know. So you can't distract yourself. No, you just sit there, don't you? Go like, oh. Like it is. It's so bad. It's so bad. That is going to be another delightful painting, I think, that I will put up on the wall. Talking of which, has that painting actually gone? No, it's still there. Okay, we're just going to ignore that. We're just going to ignore it. I'm wondering if I decide to kind of like go off this lot or something, it will clean itself up. Because that picture is in her inventory, but it's also stuck outside as a red square, like with the neighbours. Neighbours just going to be like, what are you doing? Wow, I was admiring my... Oh, look at the blanket. I was admiring my artwork that I found, and for some reason, it got stuck. Right, so she is pretty darn manky. It's 5 o'clock, so let's just... Jasmine painting is level 5. Okay. Right, so she's still manky. You should be over it soon, though. I had a bit of luggage there. You've only got 12 minutes left. Yeah, so by the time really you've spent a penny and washed your hands and stuff, you should be feeling a whole heap better. So cook a recipe Caesar salad. You know what? That's a lightish meal, isn't it? I think there's quite a bit of dressing on a Caesar salad, isn't there? But even so. So will you marry me, Johan? Oh, that is adorable. Will you marry me, Johan? Paid ad. Oh, look at the ring. Nice. The champagne, candle, roses. Ooh. So I wonder who Johan is and whether or not they said yes or no. Cute, I know. That is lovely, isn't it? I wonder if that's going to happen when he proposes to her. Right, he's got to go to work. His needs, really, they're not bad at all. And at least he's not feeling manky anymore. She is good. So why don't you go to the toilet? She's not manky anymore either. Take a shower. And then the thing is you're just not hungry, but you are actually tired. But I don't necessarily... I mean, it is only 7 o'clock in the morning. I suppose you could go. Well, wonder how much energy a nap actually gives you back. So let's see. Let's see that. I do want you to cook a Caesar salad. And you will be spending 2 hours inside. So let's go with you while she's manky. And I've just set her up to do that. I'm pressing the wrong button here. Oh, I can't actually see him because he's at the gym, but he's not at the... So he is... The gym has become a rabbit hole. So, okay, that's fine. Oh, no. What's broken now? The toilet needs a clean... Oh, the shower, I think. And the shower needs a clean... I'm not surprised. Like I said, they've been used... Oh, dear. How long you got to work? Currently at work, yeah. How long... What time do you work till? 11 a.m. Oh, that's not too bad. 3 hours remaining. Oh, I didn't even see that there. Okay, well, let's speed up time while he's at work and you're having a nap, and we'll just see how much energy... Oh, right. Oh, she's automatically going to repair the shower. Okay, that is fine. At least she's not feeling sick anymore. I will take that. I wonder if that person actually accepted the proposal or not. I wonder if they did. And we need to do something to get Jason's mood, so he's in a good mood and that when he goes to work. Like, what are your shifts again? So he's got tomorrow as well, and then he gets a couple of days off, which will be that'll be good. Like I said, just for kind of sticking him on the exercise machine and things. And what I really need him to do is kind of, you know, not necessarily use the facilities in the morning because they would make him embarrassed, but make sure he gets some nice food and that, you know, before he goes. Repairing. Is the sink broken too? Oh man, everything broke. Oh, okay. Right, so, oh, the toilet actually looked mucky. Is that broken? No. I can still hear. Did you actually repair the shower? Right, go and clean the shower. This toilet looks mucky. Like, does it, like, that looks like it needs cleaning. I wouldn't, I do not like the look of that toilet at all. Okay, well the bath looks clean, but I don't have an option to actually clean it. I think I might buy another toilet. I don't like the look of that bathroom at all. Right, it's a toilet. Plumbing. Toilets. Let's get this one. The Modino. Let's get that. Oopsie daisy. I did not mean to do that. There we go. That looks cleaner. I'm quite happy with that. I can sort of, I'm sure I can hear like some water or something. Right, so what do you want to do here? Successfully flirt, we'll lock that in because he'll be home soon. Okay, so cook a Caesar salad, just a single portion. Because that's one of your needs as well that we've got locked in. You know, I've just had a thought as well. Right, so you know in build mode, isn't there separator? Right, so separator. So what would happen if, can I like sort of separate this bathroom? Is that what I am missing? No. Okay, undo that. That actually got rid of the wall. Okay, so no, that is not what I'm missing. It is like an actual bug. Right, so come out of the separator then and back into live mode. Okay, no, it was just an idea. I was just thinking that maybe I actually needed to separate the room off and, you know, then put the walls up or something. Oh, my door's gone. Did my door go? Did it get rid of me? Oh, it did get rid of my door. Okay, just a second. Back into build mode. Thank you. I didn't see that, Titch. Thank you very much. Okay, so we'll put you there. Nice. Thank you. It did get rid of me, do I? What are you cooking in a Caesar salad? What is she? Does he tell me what she's actually cooking? No, it doesn't. Right, Jason. So he's on his way home from work. Okay, that is good. He's happy right now. He wants to buy a bench press and attempt to flirt with someone. Okay. We're not buying a bench press. Oh, upgrade. Okay, so we can upgrade. So perks that make you learn skills while you're at work at an increased speed. Gain 100 a day, but only after 10. I think we'll get the perks for you to actually learn some skills while you're at work. I think that's good for you. Okay, so right, where? Oh, he's home. Okay, so what we need to do for you is we need to get you jogging on the treadmill. And didn't you want to do 30 different 30, gosh darn it, hiccups. So for 30 minutes each. So if he exercises till 12:30, then we'll get him to do some push-ups. Maybe I should buy, actually, I'm in and out of build mode here now, like a fiddler's elbow. But what if we bought a yoga mat? Can you not buy a yoga mat? Like, I would be surprised if you couldn't buy. They don't come under rugs, do they? Like a yoga mat. I'd have thought it come under fitness somewhere. Maybe I should just search, actually, for yoga. That is toga, Miss P. That is toga, not yoga. I have my keyboard at a weird. There it is. So, emotionally supportive rectangle and downward, downward cat facing. Okay. So let's put a yoga mat there as well. And then can we change the colour of that? So we're blue. Okay. There we go. Okay, that is good. Dragons. Hello, dragons. Happy Wendy's to you. Happy Wendy's. I hope you are good. Right, so when you've done that at 12:30, I'm going to keep you on there. Right, you can come and finish your painting. Now you've washed up and you're feeling a little bit better. Oh, okay. So then go and do yoga, and then we'll get you to do some push-ups. So it's, right, so say 12:10, so you need to do that until 20:1 in order to do this anyway. So do 3 different physical exercises for 30 minutes each. Yeah. Okay, and this is obviously working on your skill as well, because you're currently level 3 and now you need level 5, you know, so although you will now learn skills at work at an increased speed, and you can finish your work early with no impact on salary. I may get rid of that potentially. Done and done. Because I'd like you to spend your full time at work basically, so that you learn more skills, you know. She's like, honestly, we don't particularly need you around the house. You know what I'm saying? We don't particularly need you around the house, you know. It's nice that you're here, but feel free to leave. Man, honestly, bless him. I do, you know, she's like, I do like you, Jason, obviously, but oh look, let's put you into your inventory and then paint. Ooh, so we've got some more portrait. Can we do a portrait? Medium. So we have some more choices here, of which I've only done illustrative so far. And maybe I should. Can we do medium on that one? Paint. So we can now do medium on illustrative. Okay. Portraits. Oh, so it's just like a random. It's not like a self-portrait or anything. So you, sir, have a lifestyle to, yeah, exactly. You have a lifestyle to provide for, you know, and ultimately that's why you're here. And then you, if I click on that, right, do push-ups. So stop doing yoga. Oh, crumbs, he did just literally drop down and give me 20 there, didn't he? But that should, when you've done that for 30 minutes, which will be, let's just say, so we'll say 1:45, 2. And that should give you a little want fulfilled and stuff. So that'll keep you in a good mood. Which will be good for us, essentially, because you need to be level 5 fitness for work. I wonder if that break actually counted or whether it's cumulative, you know? I think it must be cumulative. Oh, hang on a second. So, it looks like he's only just done a third. So do some more push-ups. Like, I'm pretty certain we did all of that for 30. Maybe it was the yoga that let him down. Maybe. So when you finished the yoga, then you can do, then we'll do some more jogging on the treadmill. Because it's slowly filling up. Do 3 different physical exercises for 30 minutes each. Okay, well, I am pretty sure that he just did 30 minutes worth of push-ups. So I hope it's cumulative. Or maybe the higher your fitness skill, the longer you can actually do push-ups for, you know? Honestly, I don't know. So Jason is now level 4. So, work. Current level. Oh, so it's actually his fitness level that needs to go up, not the exercise level. That is fine. His exercise level is currently 4 and he only needs 3. So it's fitness. So if he gets fatigued or something, we can also work on the computer with him. Okay. And how are you getting on? Because it's all about you, actually. So interact with someone. Yes, we can do that. Absolutely. Right. Jog on it again. Jog on. I think actually that is what maybe that third of it is. So then do some yoga when you finished exercising on that one then. That I really love. You're never going to beat our Sid. And then the DOG is second. Okay. Is this bar actually moving now? I might unpin this because this is turning out to be a little bit more complicated than what I thought it was going to be. Although you are gaining a skill, which is good for me. Right, let's just put the you know what, we've had this pizza in her inventory for donkeys. Let's just put that there on the table, and then when you've done your yoga, why don't you go and take a portion of pizza? Because you're no longer a vegetarian. You rethought your ways and decided that, particularly in game, that you no longer want to be a vegetarian, and that there are too many good, nice, foodie options for you to actually be chopping on, and that being a vegetarian, you're missing out on probably 3/4 of what the food actually has to offer you. So he decided to rethink. You know, that was one of the reasons that he left Sophia. She also, this is in my head, not, you know, this is my story for him. But, you know, the other one of the reasons is she is a vegetarian too, and kind of enforced it onto him. And he was never really a vegetarian. He just did it because, you know, at the time he was just smitten with Sophia. And then obviously Jasmine come along and it's like, you know, there's so much more to life than lettuce. And he's like, you know, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, you know what? Stop doing this. I'm going to unpin that. We'll let that disappear. You do want to flirt with Now he's level 4. Okay, that's good. And when you've done that, would you mind mopping up the puddles, please? And thank you. And then I'm just trying to peg her out a little bit. Actually, I can see that she's tired, but I'm just trying to sort of although all her other moods are good, to be honest, and she is still, like I said, recovering from. It's just that I don't want her to wake up at like 3 or 4 in the morning, not go back to bed, and then she's going to be like sort of tired then at 6 o'clock in the evening. I want to keep them on a daytime schedule, as much as I can. Okay, so your fitness is going up there. We're not doing any of those. I tried to do them and you didn't want to do them. Right, it's sad. Watch TV for a couple of hours. We can do that with you. Although you do need to spend a penny. Okay, so stop learning that. Come and use the toilet. Take a shower while you're in there as well. Is she going to bed just of her own accord? Yeah, she is. Oh, she's going to nap, to be fair. What? Okay, well, clearly that's a glitch. That was funny. Oh, that was funny. Just what kind of witchcraft is that? Yeah, no, we're not going to buy a bench press and stuff. We've already bought you exercise equipment. He's going for a shower. I'm sure I can still hear this shower working. It broke, and I'm pretty sure that I can still hear the water sound effect. Okay, and then I can see that you're tired, but learn about fitness. Just go and so you're not physically exercising. You are just sort of reading about it and things. Although maybe actually, to be honest, maybe we should get you a weight machine, because if we do the cardio, you could just get like lean, but and lose your muscles potentially. Okay, right, wakey eggs and bakey, come over here and finish this painting, because it's only 6:30. And then he's embarrassed because he thinks he was having a piddle outside, having a bath outside. Yeah, so with another person in the room. There's definitely an issue with like walls and ceilings and things. So it's weird because they're in like a home, but they're not seeing it's particularly in relation to bathrooms. Anything else that they're doing, I'm assuming, is just not embarrassing, so it's not showing up. But I would say that there is, like I said, there's some sort of issues with like walls and or ceilings, because I mean, I suppose if you don't have the ceiling, maybe it's just ceilings or something. Like I'm not sure. Okay, I'm trying. Can you just go there for me so I can actually see the picture properly, the painting properly? Okay. I do like these paintings though. Actually, I do have to say. Right, come and sell this. Oh, it just sells it automatically. Okay. And then paint, we'll do illustrative, and we'll do another medium. Just start it, and then I can see that you're tired, so we will get you to go to sleep, Sis. Yeah, because you're not progressing. Are you bored? Yeah, she's still bored. Okay, she needs some sleep. I mean, she's level 6, so we're painting, to be honest. So that's quite good. She's progressed quite quickly in the skill. Okay, so stop painting and you stop learning about that, and then go and talk with Jasmine, and then we'll get you together. You can have a bit of romance and stuff, and then we can send the two of you to Brett. So let's just drag you and you. There we go. Okay.
Yuki. Timi? Sachi. Lupi. Pikinamiti. Kine.
Dite. Speccheli. Misopico.
Okay, so talk about the time spent together.
Timitipu.
There we go. She accepted that. It's fine. Oh, propose. Try to have a bambino. Okay. He's clearly serious about her. I'm not sure we're going to do that. Well, maybe we no. Right. Propose. I'm gonna just lock that in. And then maybe that's something to, like literally pinned potentially for the future. So what is this as well? She wants to propose and she wants to have a baby. So why don't we lock in having a baby for her? I mean, you're going to get married first, so I'm probably at some point going to be unpinning that. But for now, I'm quite happy to actually just like lock those in, like of your wishes and things. So select a target. Oh, was I on Jasmine? Okay, cancel. Okay, you know what? Just tell him that you love him. Oh, she had a want for flirt as well, actually, to be honest. Just a second, because she's now no longer standing in a circle. There we are. Yeah, I have to keep doing that because it's the same thing. I see the little exclamation mark there, and I'm trying to. I keep thinking it's something a bit different. Wink knowingly. Wait, why is it Okay, so I am actually on him. And it keeps changing to her. Is it because... Oh, maybe it's because she's now actually talking to him when I got... Okay, so if we do you, and then we say romance. Kiss passionately. Okay. So if they have not. That's actually what I was trying to do, but you can't just sort of... I don't think, anyway, you couldn't before. So you can't just... Oh, no, I escaped that, yeah. Right, wait a second. Okay. Okay, so we've upped their lover status, but you can't just sort of click on the bed and have woohoo. You have to... You have to ask them. So that's what I was trying to get him to do, to be honest. But I would like him... I really would like him to get to bed at a more reasonable time. So ask if they want to try for a baby now. Ask to be left alone. Express that you'll always be there for them. Ask if they want our children in the future. Propose. Break up abruptly, amicably. Make a relationship non-exclusive. What does that mean? Wait a minute. No, we don't want to make it non-exclusive, do we? Tell them you're always going to be there for them. Like, I'd rather have like an exclusive relationship. That's correct, isn't it? Like, that's a weird way to put it, isn't it? But no, I don't want a non-exclusive relationship. No. Like, are we actually in non-exclusive? Jasmine. Household member, lover, romantic. Exclusive partner. That's what we need, isn't it? Exclusive. Like, why? I wish it didn't say that. Okay, so they are up in... You know what? I'm just going to... we're just going to click in that I want you to go to... oh, here we go. No, here we go. Get intimate. Okay, so that was an option. They just had to talk for a little bit. Okay. Right, I thought it was odd that I couldn't actually potentially get them to go and do that. But I see now. So that I think they maybe had to be a certain level of like lover relationship or friend or both or... But they can do... There we go. Okay, so now they're actually woohooing. What is this? So I'm just going to... oh, crumbs. Can I not... So, reminisce about the first meeting. Oh, so apparently they're talking while they're like woohooing and that as well. That actually is bumping up their relationship too while they're doing that as well. Okay, so that's interesting as well that they can do that. Right. So let's just stop doing that. No. Okay. So you go to sleep. Oh, is he going to sleep as well? Okay. Right. Perfect. So another day, another story. Okay. Multitasking. Man, head, pillow, and save. Right, let me just do this because then I know that is that, you know, done. Right. Feeling happier than usual. Jasmine gets 5 hours of +5 happy for 24. Sorry, she gets a +5 happy for 24 hours. Cards that grant all sorts of bonuses or cards that impact your relationships. So you will learn well with others and you gain a sudden romantic interest for Roger. Ooh, the floppy chuckles is Roger. So Jasmine gets +3 learning speed for all skills while in a group for 24 hours. We'll go with that one, but I don't know as I'm going to necessarily put her in a group. Unless she could do art and he does fitness together, potentially. Right, so Jasmine has, she would like to try for a baby with Jason. And Jason has, he would like to propose to Jasmine. So increase the friendship level, find a job with higher rank in the fitness industry. Oh, I wonder if the... Oh, that's the point. Maybe you could actually get a better job rather than trying to improve the job you've already got. Find a job with a higher rank in the fitness industry. Like celebrity trainer does sound like it's quite a good job though, doesn't it? To be honest, it sounds a pretty good... You know what? I'll put that in, but I'm not going to pin it. And we will see whether or not you can actually get like a different job. I never thought of that. Wow. Okay. This happy dreamer trait, honestly, it's the best trait. Like if somebody gets offered this, like I'll take it every time. So every hour while you're sleeping you gain some skill experience in a skill that you learned that day, you know. So if she was to do like yoga, cooking and a bit of painting and stuff, she'd start literally increasing the skill while she's sleeping, like subliminal learning. You're not going to propose, he will propose to you. Watch TV with 2 friends, have 2 paras eat the food you've made. I would like to do that as well, but it didn't seem to work very well. Like the group things don't, for me anyway, maybe I'm just doing it wrong. But whenever I ask them to do something in a group, it's always like somebody else is doing something I don't want them to do. Kind of comes up in a grey thing here. But we can have a look at that. We can have a work at that. So let me just go through the time a little bit quicker here. Like, look at this. Okay, just look at these skills that were going up there. That's what I mean. So she is just gaining skills hand over fist, to be honest. Which I am not complaining about. Successfully flirt. Yeah, there you go. You can have that one. Tex-Mex tacos. Yes. Okay, so Jason is off to work. I wish I did, like, he's still not fully rested, to be honest, but there he goes. So have a good day, sweetie. Right, so the town's weekly outdoor cinema screening is tonight at the Castle Plaza, and the jogging club is meeting up today for a run up the mountain. Poof. Okay, well that sounds like he'd enjoy that, but certainly not Jasmine. Like a bit of yoga's one thing, isn't it? Running up a mountain, ooh, that's something entirely different. Keep running up that hill. So I can't actually tell them to like to work hard or anything like that when like why is he stressed? Full energy surplus vibe energetic. Oh no, he's embarrassed now. What's this? Increase your friend level with Jasmine. Okay, I think you already wanted to do that, didn't you? Oh no, that was right. We were going to try and do that, weren't we? Okay. What is your sleep? Okay, you just need one more bar. What is this? Watch TV for 2 hours. Okay. I think we could lock that one in as well. You know, I might have to go. Well, when I say I might, I mean I will have to go and spend a penny. Okay. Good morning to you. Right, you are hungry. Use the toilet. Take a shower here. So that's that done basically, and then cook. Look at the food and that she can be learning now, or has learned. Holly cookies. Oh, are they seasonal? Caesar salad, Tex-Mex tacos, chocolate cookies, pancakes, bagels. Right. So what I'm going to do though is I think I'm just going to get the food that is already in your inventory. We will get some of that out. Like the pancakes. Okay. So we'll pop those there and then go and take a portion when you have been to the bathroom and had your shower and everything else. And then you can go and finish your painting. And what I'll do is I will sort of leave it running. Now, if something bad happens, then it happens. I wish that this painting would disappear out of the trees. But if something bad happens, then it happens. It is what it is. In fact, just before I pop to the bathroom, though, I'm just going to save here right up to date. So then... and I'll just keep the camera on her. There we go. Okay, so in the bless you titch, you did it. 1,930 pennies have been spent. Yes, they have. So in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back, and I will be as quick as I can, and I'll leave you with Jasmine just pottering around the house, and hopefully nothing disastrous happens. Oh, okay, thank you for waiting. I don't think I put my BRB up there, did I? I'm pretty certain I didn't. I forgot. Yeah, no, I didn't. Thank you for waiting. I am back. Jason's got an upgrade. Ooh, okay, an upgrade point on his. Oh, yes, so he does. Upgrade. So let's just see. So upgrade job to rank 3. Gain 20 per day per physique point. And it lasts some time off. +4 happy during vacation days. Thanks for coming back. Bless you, Tidge. Thank you. Thank you for noting that as well, that I got an upgrade point. Thank you for still being here. And I think we'll upgrade to rank 3. And he still needs, now he needs level 6. Okay, so the thing what I actually wanted him to do was use the phone and find a job. I wanted to see, he's currently on £370 a day. Sorry, £390 a day now. But I wanted to see, and he's a celebrity trainer, rank 3. So in respect of fitness, so there's a physical education teacher, rank 13, which is 480. There is a trainer, which is rank 11 at 450, which is more money than he actually gets now. An assistant trainer, which is a celebrity trainer right now. So we could potentially do the teacher there. So exercise 4, fitness 4, work experience in education 3, work experience in fitness 3, and high stat charisma 16, required 13. Right. Maybe he should, like, when it says rank 13, what does that mean? Does that mean literally that his rank? So at the moment in his job, he is rank 3, and there are, what does it say about the ranks? It says that there are with ranks, isn't it like 20? There's 20 ranks in a job. I think, isn't it 20? I'm sure I saw that somewhere. I'm just not quite sure where. Performance. Okay. Celebrity trainer at the gym, rank 3. So maybe we should go then, because that is obviously the money isn't that great, but kind of going for a trainer with the gym almost feels like a step down from a celebrity trainer, doesn't it? And like assistant trainer, they almost feel like they're steps down. Moving up to a PE teacher, scheduling conflict with another occupation. Do you want to quit your celebrity trainer occupation to apply to this one? I'd like to know what the shifts are first. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What about management? Is it no? So he's not qualified in management or anything. Education. So does the PE teacher still comes under that one? Trainer, teacher, or teacher? I don't want him to go like I can see why PE teacher, but I'd like him to do something with his fitness side of things. That's what I've been working on with him. So it was not in the service industry or the arts. Healthcare. That's funny. It's got no science on him, so I just wonder what the shifts are, quite honestly. So do you want to quit? Oh, what do I want to do? I kind of sort of wished I hadn't looked at this, to be honest. What does this mean? So current salary for, oh, okay. Oh, it's the paradigms, right. So that's showing that you're going to get more paradigms, whereas this one is actually less. Or no, that's currently what he's getting. So yeah, it would be less because if he accepted that job, it would go to 250 rather than 390. Okay. The other question is, I wonder if he carries his perks over with him as well. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's just see. We've never had anybody, change job. I don't want Jasmine to actually work right now. So, let's just do this. And then if we don't like it, so 8:32. So there is no choice of a schedule. This is 8:30 in the morning to 3:30 in the afternoon, Monday to Friday. Honestly, I'm quite happy with that as well. Like his other job was less hours, but this is kind of more money than that. So that makes sense as well for a school, doesn't it? Yeah. So Jason got the job. Congratulations. Work starts next Monday. So we fulfilled a want there, which has leveled up his personality. Okay. So pick one evolution for Jason's Cooper's fitness talent. So hygiene does not deplete when exercising. He gets +2 happy when he is exercising. Or every hour while exercising, a 33% chance to remove a random negative emotional reason that is less than 3. So maybe the no sweat side of things, so we could just exercise and I'd like him, like he's particularly happy anyway, I think. We'll go with no sweat as your talent for yourself. And then what do you want as so yeah, we're still on that one, which I tried. So go and jog on the treadmill, and then let's see, what do you actually need for work? Oh, so all of his things as well is actually ahead of the curve here. So his mood is great. He is level 4 and he needs level 4, so we can work on that. And that's 4 as well. So he does need to work on his fitness, but he's actually qualified. Oh, and he'll probably finish at 2:30, not 3:30 actually, because he's got that perk. Yeah, it does say it there, look. Okay. She's on her phone, isn't she? Right, sell that. And let me see, what did you want to do? You want to watch TV for 2 hours. Okay, so you go and do that. Oh, I was going to check actually. Can you? Oh, okay. Well, he stopped that. Right, jog on, dude. Jog on. Don't stop till I tell you to stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Okay, and then Jasmine. Let's go and watch. What do you watch? A documentary about mushrooms. Money, M to the A to the N to the Izzy. Money. Happy Wendy's to you. Are they married? No. Oh, money. Okay, right. No, they are not married. Right. So what happened was she invited him round for a meal. And has this gone off or is this fine? So she invited him round for a meal, and they had their first passionate kiss here in the kitchen. She did not get the option, because I did Google it yesterday when I finished. So there is an option to ask them to break up with their current partners. She didn't get that option. There we go. So that's exercise level 5. Maybe you could, when you finish that, you could study on here, fitness, learn about fitness. So she didn't get the option to ask the question, but she did get an option to ask him to move in. So I bit the bullet and he did move in. However, he still had a relationship with Sophia over here. It still says exclusive partner and household member, which they are not, because obviously I think that with things like this, it is early access and things, you know. He went over, he met, once he'd moved in, we then controlled him and we went over to the restaurant, because she works as a nurse in the hospital, we found out. And he went over, then after work she went to go and have a meal with a friend. So he went to go and meet her at this restaurant and he broke up and we got enemy level 2. So we didn't actually, and he also said that he wanted to break up abruptly. There was break up amicably option or break up abruptly. So he decided he was just going to break up with her abruptly in public, which has kind of led to this, because then he could start getting mean interactions. So that's what he did. So that's their relationship right now. So basically, in my mind, I'm classing him as sort of free, you know, from her now. So then things moved ahead pretty quickly, actually. So he then got this wish to propose to Jasmine, and she has got a wish that she wants to have a bambino with Jason. I would like them to. I would actually like them to get married first, and obviously in order to do that we've got to propose, but I'd like to kind of go on a successful like romantic date or something, and I still haven't really figured out how to get meals together, which was ultimately what I was trying to do here in the house. But even when they're in the same sort of like group, for some reason I can't seem to get them to take food at the same time. I can, obviously individually, but I can't seem to get them to take it at the same time. So the titles don't stack. Is it more the last title of what they actually are? Yeah. So, right. No. So the titles don't stack. Is it more the last title is what they actually are? I think so. Yes. So in respect of, I'm on Jasmine. So I think so. Because they're no longer household members either, so they're just enemy level 2. Well, maybe not though, because when you look at their relationship here, they're like friend level 4, which we can still build on, but acquaintance level 1, I kind of feel like that should have sort of disappeared, and also a secret crush as well. But romantic interest and lover and like household member is also showing 1 there as well. So I'm not sure. This is obvious, you know, early access. So more relationship labels are coming, and leveling them up will unlock more social interactions and together cards. So honestly, I'm not 100% sure. So it still shows that with Sophia. So maybe it's just all the things that have started leveling. That would make sense too. Yes. But I don't know how to, like, I can progress. I also discovered as well that, because I was having them talk and things like that, but I discovered if you don't have the 2 bubbles by their feet, like the 2 circles, then whatever it is that you're doing is not actually counting. So you have to kind of make sure that you highlight the 2 people, and then their actual chit chat counts. So let me just show you what I mean by that, because I don't know if it's necessarily that. Right, so you go there, and you go there. Okay, so we will get Jasmine talking to Jason. So talk with Jason. Right. But at the moment, you see that he's not in a circle at the moment.
Skibby
But if you do, oh, hang on a second, I'm pulling that the wrong way. If you do that, then he is in a circle. Then everything now is counting towards relationship development. But when they're not in a circle, you can still interact with them, but it doesn't boost any of their like social skills. So obviously the devs are still working on all these things. Exactly, I'm sure it will change. But I realised this. That kind of like really cemented in for me today. Right, so okay, so ask if they want to have a baby bambino now. No. Propose now. No. So tell an inside joke. Yes. So that works. So that does count. Like, if you know what I mean, that does bubble up. But before, when I was getting those meters, it wasn't counting. And also, you know that woman that pops up sometimes. I don't know if Jet has had any interactions yet with, but there's a woman that sometimes pops up here, and she'll say, like, you know, the friendship. I don't know, like the friendship's going well. If you click on her, automatically, then whatever it is that this woman was talking about that appears here, whatever she was talking about, will then like make them like friends +1 or something. Here we go. Oh, literally, just as I'm talking about it. So they bond by spending some funny moments together. If you do that, literally, there we go, friend +1. But that's only because they've got both the circles highlighted when that pops up. So that's actually what I've really kind of like learned, if you like, today. So just like like an instant friend level, yeah. So, oh, you'd seen that, okay. I hadn't seen that. I was kind of ignoring that woman. So consequently, I wasn't like kind of, you know, I was not taking advantage of the fact that you can actually up the relationship with her. I was just kind of ignoring her. So what can we do here? So ask if they want to have children together in the future. Yes. So anytime, whenever they're ready. So what did that say, Jasmine? Okay, so clearly is very happy to have kidney beans as well. Oh, was that what it did? Thank you, Titch. I didn't actually see that. Some of the things do pop up and then they've gone really quickly before my eyes have even like got into focus with it, because there's noises and that go on as well, you know. I'm just like, what was that? Oh, here we go. Love is in the air. Yeah, so lover +1. Nice. So she doesn't need to have one. It just needs to be a possibility, maybe. Yes, potentially, yeah. I'm so sorry as well if you can hear my tummy rumbling there. It is not thunder. It is actually it is my tummy rumbling. Yeah, I know what I was picking up what you're putting down, did you? Yeah, so a baby as well. So now she's kind of confirmed with him, if you like, that he does actually want a bambino. Oh, here we go, and let's just up the friends as well. So they're really actually like stacking on their relationship here, which is nice. Somebody is hungry, which I don't quite know who I was looking at there. So let's put the pizza back out on the table. Who is this? Right, you're not hungry, it's you. Right, so come and take a portion of pizza. He's got some sort of bigger hunger bar here. Oh, it's high stats. Okay, that's a longer hunger bar because of his physical, like his fitness. What is this? No, don't eat a snack. I said to you to take a portion. And why don't you go and take a portion as well? See, that's what I should have done, actually. I should have just checked as well while they were in a group and see if I could actually get them to take a portion together. I did try before, but I can't be certain they were in a group. Okay, let's just put that back into your inventory. Okay. Although he's probably still going to be a bit hungry, isn't he, after the pizza? Or is that going to fill him? Okay, no, that's going to fill him. Okay, so wash your plate up then when you've finished. Whoops-a-daisy. And then we will get you to use the toilet, take a shower. What day is it today? It's Saturday, so you haven't got work tomorrow, have you? No, you do not. Okay, and then you can oh, it's only 8 o'clock actually, but I mean he is tired, but he doesn't have work. What are you doing? Take a portion. Take a portion of what? Oh, were you washing your plate up after you took a portion of the pizza? Is that because he was in the kitchen sink? Potentially. Okay, why don't you come over here? Okay, Manny as well. Manny, look at this. Look at this. I have to show you this. Like, look. Look what she painted. It's a Sid with a little flower. Look at that. It is just the most adorable. This is like RR's, except that he's been rolling in mud. So I've kept these two. I know, that's so cute, isn't it? I know. That is my all-time favourite thing ever that I've just discovered in the game. That she painted. I absolutely love those. You can't frame them, sadly. There is no option to frame. I absolutely love that. I totally love that. Okay, so you know what? You are tired. It's go to sleep. It's fine. Because the sleep actually, like I don't think I've had his sleep bar full since he actually moved in. Let me just turn off the TV, to be honest, as well. Right, so your wants are now resetting, and that is good. She's just embarrassed because he was in the bathroom when she was in there. And that's a genuine embarrassment this time. Yes, so being in the same room as someone using the toilet, yeah, and that actually did happen. Okay, so what is this painting? Let's have a look. I can't remember, was this illustrative or was it portrait? Can't remember. To spend 2 hours with Tina, Kamara. Have 2 other parasite foods that you've made. I'll click that in for you. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, Titch, now I've completely understood exactly what you said there as well. So she doesn't need to have one, it just needs to be the possibility in respect to the baby want. Yeah. Now I see it's disappeared from here as well, because I'm like, hang on a second. Now I'm totally picking up what you're putting down there as well. I was thinking in terms of like relationship advancement, but in respect of her wants as well. Yeah, so she doesn't need to have one. She just needs to know that it was a possibility. Okay, so that, right, yeah. All behind like the duck's tail, I know. So now I like totally, yeah, I totally get what you were talking. Like I say, I was thinking about like relationship advancement, but that was actually like a personal advancement for her as well, wasn't it? For one of her wishes. Okay, so stop your painting then. Go to the toilet. Have a quick shower while you are in there, and then you can go to sleep as well. And then both of you being on Sunday as well, that's nice. So what should we do on like Sunday? You know, like the most chill day of the week. What should we do? I think maybe we should go to the beach, actually. I mean, there's still places that I haven't discovered in town, but maybe we should go to the beach and just see what they can do. If I put them in a group there, I didn't see anywhere to, like, and I'll try and maybe they can have a meal or something together. I will try again at like the burger bar or something, which is just opposite the beach, isn't it? There's like there's a burger place and what's the other place? Pizza place, I think. So we'll see if we can actually go over there. And if we can't take a piece, like, you know, a pizza or whatever together as a group, then obviously I can just make them take it individually, you know, and pretend that they're having a meal together. There's definitely something funky going on with the bed sheets. Another day, another story. Okay, so let me just head pillow and save. Perfect. Okay, so you can feel the call of romance. So Jason gets... Why is this Jason? I was on Jasmine. So Jason gets +3 flirty and +25 flirt success chance for 24 hours. Cards that grant all sorts of bonuses and cards that impact your career. Well, he's got a day off tomorrow. So how about we just give him all sorts of bonuses? So your workplace gave away old computers. Get a free computer. Oh, well, that's a bit late. We bought one. You receive a tax refund and you may have plans for tomorrow. Let's get the money. Yes, let's get the money. Although we are not sure of money. We are not. And I had to look at the house on the hill as well. And that costs... Basically, we're going to need 44,000 paradigms to move into that. So what I decided is that she's going to be a lady of leisure, and Jason here is just basically working to support everything that Jasmine wants to do. So maybe actually today, maybe it would be a nice day to... I love this as well, this happy dreamer. Like, it's like every night I'm just like, man. But she's learning skills so quickly because she's got this little like trait. It is brilliant. They are, yeah. Using the toilet or taking a bath outside, using with another person in the room because and he's embarrassed for being in the same room as someone using the toilet. Actually, not yet. Not the embarrassment. But I think they get that when they're going to wake up. I think they will get that. So we do get... Which it's a bit irritating, really, because it does kind of like impact on their mood for their job. Because obviously they are not sleeping outside, nor are they piddling with, you know, in the public either, you know. So... but it does, like, it will pull down their points, like, because they normally get like 2 or 3 embarrassed points in a morning from sleeping outside, using the bathroom outside, and then obviously using the bathroom with somebody else in the room. So Jason alone gets 3 embarrassed tickets before he even goes to work, you know. So that has been a bit tricky. But he just recently changed jobs because he was a personal trainer to celebrities. But he went and got a job now. He got a different job as a PE teacher. At high school. I thought it was the elementary school, but it's actually at high school. He's earning a bit more money, and it also, the point I said that as well actually is because he's starting a bit later, which gives me, just because the other job started at 7 in the morning, this one starts at 8:30, so it just gives me that chance just to get him like a nice meal, or, you know, a particularly nice little like, you know, ticket, before he goes to work. But yeah, so they still do get those moodlets. I did see though, have you seen yet? I don't know whether you've opened your Steam and had a look yet, Manny, at the thing. But when I went in this morning, they had written a number of different things, not limited to, but they'd written a number of different things that they know are current bugs that have been reported. They were thanking people for reporting the bugs, and that they are working on these, those things amongst others. And they'll be out in the next update, which I saw this morning as well. So, they are working on it. Or at least they're aware of it, and I'm pretty certain that they'll be working on it. Anyhow, I did save, so let's just fast forward the time here a little bit. I don't want to be necessarily on check. I mean, it depends who wakes up first, to be honest, doesn't it? But like, look, she's now like, look at. I mean, seriously. Like, that is OP. That is an OP trait. An absolute OP trait, that is. Please stop with the grip. Oh, man. Okay. I'm not actually, you know what? I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I think that Jet will wander around town enough and you will see it. But all I'm going to say is there's some spectacular graffiti like in town that really, really tickled me. But I'm not going to spoil it for you by telling you what it said. I hope so. Yeah, I do. I hope Jet finds it because it is really good. And it's obviously written so you can understand it as well. So you did see that. So we'll have to see how they've updated schedule. I know. I'm looking forward to it, actually. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a Manny stream. It's an alarm for a Manny stream. Manny, what you doing here chatting? Oh, I need that. You know, I need that because, you know, I have to, we'll have to go and raid. So I hope so. I do. I really do hope that Jet actually genuinely does find that because it was really funny. So I'm starting an hour. Oh, you were starting an hour later. Manny, have I got to reset my alarm? Bless you. So please stop with the graffiti, says Mayor Bloomberg. That's what reminded me. So I'm not going to say anything, as I say. Yeah, but it's funny, and it's a goodie. It really tickled us. It's not very nice, no. And the town is hosting the Sunday market. Well, we did go to the Sunday market. We did. Why don't you just go and use the toilet? Take a quick shower while you're in there as well. Because right now... Jasmine is just getting her last little bar of sleep. And I can see that you're both hungry. Oh, let me just check. Did he wake up with... yeah, waking up from sleeping outside. Yeah. So now he's got waking up from sleeping outside, using the toilet or bath outside, and then using it with another person in the room. Which obviously then leads to the this full energy surplus. Oh, I suppose he actually wants to exercise. It kind of... He doesn't like it when he's not using his energy. Level up your fitness knowledge. That's fine. You can do that. Spend 2 hours inside. I'm sorry, but we're going outside today. We're going to the beach for the day. You and Jasmine. So why don't you get working on that then? Go and learn about fitness. Because wasn't that literally level up your fitness knowledge? I don't think you'll be able to level it up though, to be quite honest with you, because oh, like what is your... Yeah, okay. So your fitness knowledge, like you can work on it, that's fine, but I'll be surprised if you got that to level 6. Right, so Jasmine, let's just speed through a little bit here. And we'll get you that final bar of sleep. There she goes. Right, so you come in here and use the toilet. Go and take a shower. Too embarrassed to do what? I've seen them do that as well. Like when he's sat down on a computer chair, he kind of stays in the seated position and then he kind of like floats around the house as though he's on a wheelie seat, but there's no seat there. Okay, so you see they're heartily embarrassed, which technically they shouldn't be. All of this embarrassment is coming from things that are not actually happening, but it's +8 on their tickets. Which means that's very dodgy for when they're actually going to work. Because, you know, they should just be totally in a good mood. Buy a high-end oven. Okay. Ooh, okay. So she wants to improve the house. You know, I don't see why we can't. Let's have a look at the high-end oven. I've said that, though. Let me just see how much it is. Kitchen. Appliances. Cookers. You can afford that. Yeah. Okay, so you go there. We'll just move our kettle. Oh, what is that? Why is there a spotlight there on the cooker? kind of no idea. Okay, so we'll move the kettle to like the back ring over there, and then you we will sell. And then you snap into there. Okay. Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it? You know, while we're here, what about fridges and freezers? We got like the best. How much is that? 1,000. You know, let's just, money's for spending, isn't it? Okay, and then we will just delete you, and then we'll move you into that slot. You can't declip that cabinet. Just pull that back a bit. Nice. Okay, nice. So maybe that will improve. Okay, I'm not happy with the placement of that kettle. Just a second. Let me just, first of all, I want you sorted that way round, but there's like 3 rings at the back there. No, just needs to go over a little bit. It's about there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay, so what are you doing right now, woman? You've been in the shower. They're both a bit hungry. No, you're not going to paint, and you're going to stop doing that. So let me just pause for a second. So if I tell you to go individually over to the beach. No. Okay, so let's just turn my camera around that way. Okay, so let's get you to go here. And let's get you to go here. And then I'll put you in a group when we're over here. Groovy, rainy morning, Miss Beastream. Good morning, Groovy. Is it raining where you are? It's still hot and sunny here. However, it is a few degrees cooler than what it was yesterday. So I'm coping a lot better, to be honest. Yesterday was really miserable. Okay, can you actually, can you just go there? And then I'll just try and put the 2 of you then into... So yeah, we needed the rain here. Yeah, I wish we could have like a really nice rainfall. So, can you build a sandcastle together? Okay, so you have done that. Now I can see that you're hungry as well, and there's a picnic bench up here. So can we get some of the food that you have in your inventory and put that on the picnic bench? So for argument's sake, can we put the pizza on the picnic? No, we can't. Okay. Okay. They can't see any grills. There's just like picnic benches. I wonder if you can buy like a picnic basket or something, you know? Or maybe that's the reason that they've got like burger bars and things and whatever dotted around town. Tell an inside joke. Oh, they're having a nice time. So what I'm wondering is, oh, they're hiring. Okay. 6 till midnight restaurant. That's not open till 11. Okay, so not everyone can do the interaction. But this apparently they can. So let's go and visit and see. Friends. Okay, nice. So they're really bumping up their friendship, to be honest, which is also nice, isn't it? Also nice. Okay. So is this an interaction that we have to kind of cancel? Or no, you do actually finish the sandcastle. Okay. So will you go over to the restaurant together? No position found. Okay, but it has loaded the lot. Okay, so if you go here and then you go there, I want to see if they can actually take food. So is this just coffee though? Is that like, what do you serve here? Right. So I want to be with you, Jasmine, and then right. So now you're both in a group. Oh, okay. Bagel with salmon, club sandwich. What is that? Berry cake, blueberry pie. So you purchase and eat that. I didn't see if that was a group interaction actually. So she's going for that. Where is he? Okay. Where even is he? Oh, he's there. Okay, so will they sit together? Because now they're not even in a group together. So he's purchased it and that. At least I think. Yeah, there he goes. But he's going to go and sit somewhere else entirely. Okay, well at least they're eating, you know. So there's clearly they need to do something like so. I can't seem to get them to do that. I suppose I could have specified that he sat there, you know. Maybe, possibly. So do you just leave your plate there, then you don't clean it up and that? There's obviously right, so let him just finish his eggy peggy butty, and then let me just pause actually, and we'll decide where else we're going. Yeah, I think he's finished. So where do we want to go? I know there was a market up here. No, not that one. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, Castle Plaza. There's the market up here. So we could come up here and do that. What is that over there? What is that? Oh, it's a bus stop. Okay. And what is that? What is this? Is that like a zip line or something? Whoops-a-daisy. I didn't want to do that. Is that a zip line? Like, where's the other end of the zip? Can they actually zip from somewhere? Here. Oh, okay. Right. Well, let's get you to go here. And you go here. I'll follow you. And we'll go zipping. Like I would do this in real life, not. I did do a parachute jump once. Boop. No, thank you. Successfully flirt. Affected me in ways that still do. Use your energy surplus. Okay. But maybe we'll do that with the zip line. I don't know. But yeah, I did a 2,000 foot static line parachute jump. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody, you know. We were sponsored. We raised money for charity. I was working in a pub at the time. Like, honestly, I think it was when I agreed to it, I must have been pickled or something. Like, why? Hang on, just a minute. Oh, crumbs. There's a gem thing back there and I want it, but I also want to go on the zip line. So I'll do that first and then I'll get to come. Look, there's some collectibles and things here. I need these things. But yeah, I don't know why I agreed to it. It was the worst thing that I ever did. Honestly, it was the worst thing. And genuinely, as I sit here, not a word of a lie, he pushed out Sandra, who was before me. He actually, because she changed her mind and she shook her head, and he just pushed her out. And I just thought, you're not going to push me. That's how ridiculous the human brain is. I thought, you're not going to push me, mate. And I went myself before he had the chance to push me. I hated every single second of it. I hated it, hated it, hated it. And I would never ever do it again. Honestly, I am not an adrenaline junkie. So this is a big no for me, you know, especially like, you know, you could land the day we were training as well. No word of a lie. The day we were training, somebody landed on the hangar roof. That should have told me everything I needed to know. We only got 1 day's instructions. If you join blooming RAF, I think you get at least 2 weeks worth of instructions before you start, you know, parachuting. Right, use the zip line. You go here. Oh, so you don't actually see her use it. They just kind of makes a noise and then they're down, down there. Right, use the zip line. I fancy bumping into you, sweetie. Okay, so let's put you in a group together. But you kind of sort of not. Right, you are now. Okay, so I'm just going to get her. Let's see if he follows. Right, so I don't know where this is, but go and dig up that. I can't go there. Why can't we go there? Oh, okay. No, this is it's very jumpy right now. Why can't we go there? Okay, so can you go here? Wait a minute. Who am I on? I want you to go there. Are you moving? Oh, yeah, okay, they are walking together though now. Actually, just stop. Stop that. If I get you to go back up to where the zip line was, you should follow that same path because there was a few things there. So if I say go there and then I'll cancel that while you're on the way over there thinking about that. That just seems far more sensible thing to do, doesn't it? So go there. Are you just going to cut through? Oh man, are you going to cut through the woods and things? You're not going to follow the path like you did last time. But there were so many collectibles. No, look, she's right here. Okay, so what is this? Okay, stop, stop, stop. Buttons, how do they work? Right, go and collect the shiitakes. And let me just follow this path down. Okay, turkey tails. Go and collect those as well. I need to tip the camera angle up a little bit. Okay, and I need to zoom out a little bit as well. Okay, buttons. I wish I could change my blooming zoom key for my right button. I honestly do. Okay, and then can you collect the king trumpets as well, please? And are these collectibles? Yes. And oh, can you only collect one thing at a time? No, you can queue it. Come on, woman. Get your act together. Okay, and then down here. Down this way. I know I saw, I know I should have just stopped and got it. Are these collectible king trumpets? Yes. Okay, there was definitely some sort of stone that I saw somewhere. Collectible. Was it up this path? Up this way? Or maybe it was further back. No, because that joins onto that one. Okay. Was it this side of the road? No, there's just Ermintrudes over there. You know, Manny's got an Ermintrude. Do, 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 do. Right, stop sign. That's just muck and corruption. Okay. Oh, here we go. Not you. Buried chest. Go and dig that up. Maybe she run up this path. Here's some metal. Maybe that's what I saw. Bronze. Go and collect that as well. Oh, and there's some mushrooms there too. Porcinis. So maybe the collectibles, to be fair, maybe they take a while as well to kind of spawn into the world. There's another buried treasure chest there. And also, I do wonder... Oh, look, yellow russulas. I do wonder how big the inventory is, because we may have to use Jason's inventory. There's more here. Collect those two. And also, how much can we actually queue up for her to do? Before she says, no, that is enough. The porcinis, yeah, yes. Okay, anything else along this path? Let me just zoom out a little bit. It's making my hand ache. That's the problem with using the central wheel on my mouse. Okay, what are those? Scarlet elf cups. Ah, it's a sweet little name, isn't it? Scarlet elf cups. I've never heard of those. They're clearly a brand of mushroom or something. Okay, you are oyster mushrooms as well, so collect you too. I haven't got a clue where I am in town, but this is obviously round there is a very decent collect. Okay, there's some here too. Pine, go and collect that as well. And then I'm wondering if we've got more than one thing. Is this Jason? I think it is, isn't it? Okay, use phone and order. What is order? Oh, diamond ring and flower. Oh my word. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, well that's interesting. I was wondering if you could actually go jogging. So he can, but we have to. Okay, let me just pause then for a second. So where is home? Like, can I just click to home? Right. So if I tell Jason to jog here, he can do that while she's collecting things. Not necessarily the group outing that I had planned, but you know what I mean. It's fine. That is trash. Okay, I think I've been down this way, to be honest. It's looking a little bit familiar. I'm stuck in a tree. Okay. So why don't we tell you then to go home? And we'll follow Jason jogging. Okay, they don't have anything at the market that looks different that I just saw there. And if I see any collectibles, I'll get her to grab them. On the way back. No, that's just trash. You better be taking your shoes off when you get home. After running through all of that lot. You better not go in and with your mucky trainers on. He's quite happy because he's getting rid of his like energy surplus. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Groovy. The trash is running through it. Okay, so you need to spend a penny too. So if you go and do that as well, and then really, honestly, I don't know what else to do with you, to be quite honest, other than just go and work out. Go and jog on the treadmill, and then maybe do a bit of yoga, and you can learn about fitness as well. Right, so where are you? Jasmine, where are you? She's like, I'm on my way. I'm literally just there. So clearly your inventory is relatively large here. Oh, do these not... Okay, so have we not got multiples like of the set? We actually haven't, have we? She's got a pile of different stuff in there. I thought they would have oh no, hang on. Isn't that the same as that? So fly agaric, Like, oh, so they don't stack. Okay, well that's answered that question. Right, you also need to go to the toilet, so go and use that. And then you're a bit hungry. He's a bit hungry, but nothing major, you know. What do you want to do here? Cook with Pauline Beaumont for an hour. Crumbs. I wish we'd never met that woman, you know. The second that we met her, she was like, oh, I want to flirt with you. It's like, oh, that is just not happening. I'll tell you what. Go and finish the painting. When you finished in the bathroom. And they're both embarrassed, even though they needn't be. The other thing is, what is this? Successfully flirt. Okay. So the other thing, oh, that's okay. So what are we going to do? Are we actually going to order ring and flowers as well? Like, should we do that? Should we propose? And then I've already seen an option for elope, so I know that we can do that. But I wonder, because there is a wedding dress as well, so I wonder if there's actually like a wedding venue, like maybe at the, I don't know, maybe the community centre or something, or would act as like a register office or something. Woohoo! I know, let's go. I'm just thinking maybe he should actually do that. You know, rather than do that, stop your yoga, stop your everything. Okay, so go into the front room where the stereo is playing so that Jasmine won't hear, because she's just busy painting at the moment. So we got to do this on the QT. Okay, so order some flowers. And then order a diamond ring. As well. Okay. So, how does that arrive? Like, he's ordered them. Does that just come in the post for him tomorrow? No idea. Okay, well, now you've done that on the QT, go in here and learn about fitness. Although I do want to keep my eye on the time, because you know what? Actually, no. I've changed my mind. You go to sleep. Simply because I would really like it if tomorrow you are actually fully energized before you go to work. So, oh, that's the point. Does it go in his inventory? Oh, household inventory. Okay, so it's access to the same one. So once a resetting, no. But I wouldn't have thought of that, but no, it doesn't. So I wonder if they come through the mail. Oh, we should get our bills tomorrow as well. Exactly, something new to learn. Exactly. So she's just embarrassed because she thinks that she's used the bathroom while somebody else was in there with her. She's very confused. What was that? So did we just get some money or something? Some paradigms? Like, I didn't see it. I heard a little ka-ching. Did you just sell that? I have to cook with Pauline, so I can ignore that. She did a new Oh, is that what it was? Thank you. I didn't see that. So they stack the photos on the paintings rather on the easel. Okay, you can stop painting as well, to be honest. And you go to sleep too. It's 9:30, and then I just wanted, because I want to see what happens tomorrow with the ring. So to be fair, they did have a nice day today. They both went to the beach. They both ate out, even though they didn't eat together. But in my mind, they did. They ate together. Another day, another story. Okay, so your workplace gave away old computers, cards that grant all sorts of bonuses, cards that give new life goals to your para folks. I kind of sort of like the life goals. They do, with like donating to the community centre, things like that. They do kind of give you something to aim for, depending what they are. I mean, I'm assuming, so gym newbie. Get exercise skill. This is for Jason. Get exercise skill to level 5. Exercise for 8 hours in total and learn about fitness on the computer for 4 hours. Town contributor. Donate 25 items to the museum. Complete 3 community centre bundles and purchase 15 items from a shop. So like literally for her, it's all about collections and purchases. And then breadwinner. So objectives: reach job rank 5 and earn a daily salary of 500 paradigms. Okay, I kind of feel that I want to go with this for Jasmine because I'm interested in the museum as well. 3 of the community centre bundles, she's going to need to do a bit of research and things on that because like those different tables cover the different sort of areas. So that again is learning about the game and things. And purchase 15 items from a shop. That I'm assuming that includes things like food and things like that. So we could easily just pop to burger bars and pizzas and restaurant and all the different things and that as well. And 25 items to the museum, that also appeals to me too. Because I would like to know if you can donate the same thing or whether it just kind of knocks it off as a ticked and donated, for different items. So then you could sell them and make money that way as well, I'm assuming, if you can only donate 1 of each thing. So I'm going to go, and obviously it's about Jasmine as well. All of these are good though, but I'm going to go with the town contributor for Jasmine. So she now has got a new, so donate 25 items to the museum, complete 3 community centre bundles and purchase 15 items from the shop. I like having those goals. It does give you something to work towards. Cook a vegetarian meal. You know what? We can do that and I'll pin it in because PB on bread is vegetarian, isn't it? Let me just head pillow and save here as well while I think about it. Head pillow and save. Lovely. Resume. My vegan friend told me that that chicken you're eating had a family. I said, that's why I ordered the family bucket. Nobody gets left behind. Dragons. D. Dragons, bless you. Oh man, that's sad. But funny. That's why I had the family bucket. That's goody. Let's just speed through the time here as well. Okay, so she is learning all of the different things. It's art skill level 9. She's not this is, like I said, that happy dreamer. Best thing I ever got for her. Okay, so we have got mail. You better open the mail. Ordered online flower. Your online flower order. Okay, so here are your flowers you ordered online. Thank you. So here is the ring you ordered online. Thank you. Bank statements of spring 15. So this is more actually, isn't it? Is it because obviously it's 2 people living here, so it kind of makes sense. We are consuming more water and things like that. Well, they had that illness as well, didn't they?
I just know before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Oh, Hal, I am so glad to see you. Bless you. How's it poking? Bless you, Hal. Thank you so much. You just made our Sid pass out for 63 months in a row. Hal, I hope you are well. I hope all is good. I did send you a little message because I'm I haven't seen Hal in ages. And I understand life can take over. But it's so lovely to see you. Bless you, Hal. Thank you, A, for your subscription, and B, just for stopping by and putting my mind at rest as well, that everything is all good. Bless you, Hal. Happy Wendy's to you. And it's going really well. Thank you. It is going really well. I hope it is with yourself too. Bless you. So work stuff. I know what it's like, you know, I do understand. But because I hadn't spoken to you for a few weeks now, you know, I was just like, I just want to touch base. Just you know, just to make sure that all is good. So bless you. I'm really glad that I've spoken to you now. That's perfect. Perfect. I get it. So we'll settle the bills. We'll pay that as well. So most of it is in the morning, which is when obviously my stream is, you know, going out. Well, then you are having to go to work. So all the flowers and the ring in the inventory now. What is that? Oh, leather scraps. What is that? Place. Okay, I'm just gonna. I don't even know what that was, but right. So where is the ring and the? Is it like on the doorstep or something? Like where is it? Citizens question the hygiene standards at the restaurant Chez Maurice. Oh, really? Okay. Is that where... Did we eat there? I don't think we did, was it? Chez Maurice. Okay, so we won't go there. Okay, you've got work in an hour. So let's get you embarrassed. And I wonder if you've got actually time to eat. But I can't see the ring and the flowers anywhere. No, what is this? What is this? Take a portion of that. Hopefully you've got enough time to actually do that before work. I can't see. Wait, where is the ring and the flowers? Do you have to actually collect? Oh, is there post boxes? I didn't even know that there were like post boxes. Okay, you also go and take a portion. Do we actually have a post box? Is it that system where they're kind of at the end of the road? I saw that in Canada and America. Chez Maurice is right here. Ooh, okay. Order the ring, or the order thing from this morning. Did it? It did pop up and say, "Here's your ring, and here's the flowers that you ordered." Okay. Did you eat the food? No, you didn't. Stop doing that. No, you. I just stopped the wrong thing. Okay. Take a portion of your food. Why did you? Okay, and you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cancel you. You go and eat your food. Okay, and then we'll put those, not in your inventory, actually, in Jasmine's. Okay. There. So, or can you go back and collect it? Right, where with the bills. So let's get to him and Neil. Bank statement. So here are the flowers you ordered online. Oh, I had to actually click on it. Okay. Right. So, item added to the inventory. Okay. Okay, there they are. So, weeds. They sent us weeds. Well, did we buy these flowers from Temu or something? Like, why did we end up with weeds? But there's the there is the ring. Get the girl ring. Okay, is he going to go to work or what? Oh no, he works in 17 minutes. Okay. So look at that. All your needs are good. Happy. Level up your dance skill. Go and can we not dance to the radio? what is this? Jog on the treadmill. I'd rather you didn't do that. I would much rather. Why can't we dance? The work starts in a minute. Sorry, dude. Up your palm. So he literally just sat down. He's like, yeah, up you go. Right, and how about you? You need to get yourself into the bathroom here. So go and use that, and you take a shower as well. Stop, I know. Like, I can't believe they give us weeds. So how is the UI? It is, it was quite confusing at first. But I'm getting much more used to it. I can't seem to get Jason in a good mood before work at all, to be honest. I mean, he does say he's happy, but it's not really reflecting here. You know, but there you go. It's more about getting him promoted, actually. Like, I'm not really bothered about his mood. I would just like to get it so that he actually stands more chance of being promoted and things. Murphy, happy Wendy's, Miss P. Happy Wendy's to you, Murphy. I hope you are good. So are you going to buy this, Hal? Are you going to get this game? My tummy is really grumbling. I do have to say I'm particularly hungry. It's because I didn't eat a lot yesterday and it's gone a few degrees cooler today. I only had a sandwich yesterday, to be honest, like all day, and I think that's what it is. My system's just like, what are you doing? Go and finish the painting. And then we'll see what it is and that, and we'll sell. Oh, Murphy and Hal, look. Look at that Sid painting. Look at that. Isn't just that the most cutest thing you've seen? Holding a little flower, and that's a little Aussie, except that he's brown. He's been rolling in muck. Okay, so he's got a happy one, you know. That's better than embarrassed or nothing at all, isn't it? So you like to watch this type of game than play it. Oh, I get that. I'm totally with you. Yeah, I'm totally with you on that. She's level 9 on painting. I can't believe, actually, like, that's because basically she's like look at this. Her painting now is getting, you know, is surpassing her food. And this is because we need to cook today as well. So then your little dream trait, if you like, will kick in, because it builds skills when she's asleep of everything that she's learnt in the day. So a 5.5 hour stream, that means you went live at 4 a.m. or so my time at Kiki. Happy Wendy's to you. Happy Wendy's. I hope you're good. I went live at my normal time this morning because, like I say, I'd actually dropped. You don't need to know the ins and outs of it, but essentially the DOG did not have a very good night because it was just so hot. So he woke me up about 3 or 4 times, and I didn't sleep very well, so I woke myself up about 3 or 4 times because it was just so hot. So neither of us really had a particular, like, he's totally exhausted today, and I'm not going to lie, so am I, and I'm quite hungry in that now. But Manny's going to be starting. We'll go and raid Manny in a bit. We'll finish today, and then Manny's going to be starting about 4 with an ish like my time. So we'll go and raid Manny. And then I'll get myself some food. So you're all right? You've been dumping hours into this game. I'm sorry to hear about Aussie Boy, though. I mean, he's all right. It was just, you know, when they just, like, he was just, you know, panting because he was too hot. And then, like, so he'd sort of lie somewhere for a bit, and you could tell he was trying to get to sleep. And then, obviously, it's too hot. So, do a bit of jogging, actually. So you could tell, and then he took, you know, move position, try and settle down, and then he just got too hot on that. So And then at one point he come down to the kitchen and was barking at nothing. I swear my kitchen is haunted. I swear it is, because he just stands there at the door and barks at nothing. So also, I didn't know if it was your cake day yesterday, so happy belated. Oh, bless you. It was, my birthday was Saturday the 23rd. I had to think then. I'm just like, hang on, where am I in the week? Yeah, so it was actually Saturday my birthday was. Well, bless you, thank you, I appreciate that. So it looks like I'm catching the tail end again. And are the buildings really old, really old to support AC? None of the, okay, all of the houses, I don't know if, to my knowledge, they're not building new houses with AC either, to my knowledge. But I do actually like to go and have a look around some show homes and things like that. It's kind of like a little bit of a thing that I do just to get like ideas for, like, you know, just decorative ideas and things like that, just inspiration sometimes and for things like this, ironically, actually. Like, I'll look at architecture and that as well for roofs and stuff, you know, and like brickwork, and like I do that. I've done that ever since I started playing The Sims 1 years ago. Anyhow, they don't actually build unless you get a sort of what I would say is like a director style home. But certainly all of the new homes that have been up here, I would say up until about 5 years ago, I can't speak past that, but even the new builds, even with the directors and stuff, it was probably like an optional extra, a bit like, you know, the metallic paint or something. But they don't actually come standard. No, it does not. So I think that's my old man's birthday. That was the 24th. It was a strained relationship at some point before his passing, so I don't know anymore. Honestly, Kiki, I am the same in that respect with you. I have a few dates, if you like. They're kind of, you know, they're embedded, that I can't actually genuinely sort of, to a degree, get rid of. But I will let things slide like that as well. In fact, I on purpose try and let things slide like that, so I genuinely do not remember. Because then eventually, you know, because I think there are some people, at least this has been my personal experience, where I have had people who will try to tarnish a specific day for you that either means a lot or that you don't want necessarily, you know, like you try, you know what I mean? Like, there are some people who will relish the fact that they can be kind of like extra mean, if you like, and things like on that, but you know, on a particular day. So I actually admire that as a trait. My mum was the sort of person who on the calendar of my mum's, which was one of the first things genuinely that I actually got rid of, because like, I've got a lot of fond memories, and there's a lot of things that bring, like, that I enjoy looking at that were hers, that bring back fond memories. But the calendar was one of those things. Like, she wrote down every dog that she'd ever had since I was a little girl, you know, the date that they passed, obviously more, you know, humans passing and stuff and everything and that as well. So the calendar, every month that you turned over the new calendar thing, and she'd copy it over each year at the new year, she'd copy it over. And then when I come round, because I saw her every day with the fact that she was disabled and stuff and that, you know, I was a carer and that for her. And then literally the second that I come in the door, basically, it was like, oh, so-and-so passed away today. It's been 10 years. It's been like 5 years. It's been 2 years, you know. And it's just like, man, like, why do you kind of torment yourself, if you like, with that kind of thing? Like, why not just, why do you have to have these significant dates? So, very long-winded, but I totally understand why you would do something like that. And I have had people in the past, not my mum, potentially. She kind of did that. That was more of a thing that she did. But I've got one person in particular who likes to actually do that. So that sounds heartbreaking to say. I know. That's just not how I like deal with things, and nor do I like. I remember the pets, if you know what I mean. You know, it's not that I forget them. I remember them, but I certainly don't need to be reminded of that particular day, because it will then just put like a kind of taint on it. And I'm like, I don't know why you do that. It's just the way that she was. To be fair, she did not do it maliciously, but like every day, basically, it got to the point where the calendar was chocker. So right, Miss P, I'm off because you have to get you have to go and get the van from its MOT. If I don't catch you when I get back, thanks so much for the stream and the company, Titch. Bless you. Ooh, I'm so excited for you, Titch. I'm so excited. It's got to be coming up to your holiday time as well. But you know, because I know you said you were thinking about June. So I take it, obviously, it's after the MOT and that, you know, and then all systems will probably go for you. I am so excited, bless you, Titch. So excited. I hope all is good with the MOT and that. Oh, bless, I'm so happy for you. Hello to Mr. Titch as well, and floofs to your doggo. And I'll probably see you tomorrow now, because once we got to the end of today, I'm going to go and raid Manny. Even if it's like a pre-raid, you know. Poor Manny, just be like, I'm not. Just the pressure's on, like, Manny, you better start your stream. So hopefully next week, Miss P, got some sewing to do tonight. See you tomorrow. Bless you, absolutely. Yeah, go. Don't let me hold you up. You know what I say to Rani, it takes like hours and hours and hours. Are you on your way home? Yes. Oh, he's got a thingy for work. Upgrade. Nice. Okay. So we can upgrade your job. We can gain 10 paradigms a day per job rank in the current position. Or we can music knowledge slowly improves while at work. You know, let's upgrade you. That comes with a better pay rise anyway. And you still got everything all good there. So let's do that. Nice. Okay, is that him coming home? I just I want him to propose, actually. Maybe I should wait for that until tomorrow, when they can actually go on a date, because I do also now know that Titch isn't here, and whilst there is the VOD and that as well, you know, Titch has been here like all day, you know. So oh, who is this? Who are you? What are you doing in the house? Asked to leave. Roberto is like, listen, he's not, she is not interested. Yeah, go on, out you go. Like, did he come home from work or something with him? Did you? I know. I've got a lot of people. That's not just singling out Titch. There are a lot of people, to be fair. I'm very fortunate. I've said this before, but genuinely I am truly blessed. But I'm thinking maybe that tomorrow morning would probably, like tomorrow's stream, not necessarily, you know, first thing, would be a better time to propose, rather than like the last sort of 10 minutes of me stream. I think that would be better. You know, trying to sort of cram it in. So I just noticed we did, Kiki, we did. Okay, so what happened was she invited him round for some food. Have you got any needs that you need to take care of? Yeah. So you go to the toilet. I mean, it's not, you know, bad, but you go to the bathroom because you both just sort of stood around. And why don't you go and cook some food? So she invited him round for some food, and they had their first passionate kiss in the kitchen. She did not get the option to ask him to break up with his girlfriend, but she did get an option to ask him to move in. So we bit the bullet and asked him to move in, and he said yes. He just literally kind of like turned up like, yes, okay, and he's never left. So then what we did, because we could control him then, like Jason, what we then did was take Jason over to, like Sophia was at work, who was a nurse at the hospital. So we waited for her to finish work, and she went for a meal with a friend straight after work. So Jason went over to go and see Sophia at the restaurant in public and broke up abruptly with her, and they're now enemies. If I show you the relationship here, they are I'm on the wrong one. They are now enemies, level 2 enemies. So if I see her out and about, he's going to have some choice words and that to say to her as well, and I'll see how high I can get the enemy level. So they're going to end up absolutely hating each other. Can you go and make some Tex-Mex tacos? Go and make a group portion of that. And I'm probably going to sell a lot of what you've actually got in your inventory, because honestly, you cooked the pancakes and things day one. Miss P. So what if someone makes Raphael from Caroline and Paralives? Ooh, you know, that is actually something, to be honest. What I would like to do, and we'll probably end up doing potentially for future generations, Because I think what I'm going to do is I think I will have a female child but an heir. I need to kind of specify that as well. So, because sometimes I alternate it, and sometimes I go obviously, you know, like with boys. So it just depends. But I am thinking that I will have matriarchal heirs. So that will mean that they're going to have a bambinos, and the first girl that is born then becomes the heir for the next generation. And what I would like to do actually is I would like to go in, and what I will probably end up doing, because you know that they obviously pick their husband, future spouse, from the town. Well, I don't know how the town is actually going to age, you know, and or if anybody's going to be available and things. So I dare say I will have to at some point go in and make another parafolk. Here you go. Come and take a portion of these Tex-Mex thingies. So we could do that. We could genuinely, we could make a Raphael for one of the future heirs. Right, let's just put that away into there, and let me just check your inventory here. So this pizza, for argument's sake, we're going to sell that. She's had that in her inventory for donkeys. We've just made those pancakes. Let's just sell those as well. Is there any other food? Yeah, these salmon bagels. Oh man, can you imagine? Fish, she's had that in there. These egg sandwiches she did on day one as well. So let's just sell those too. So at the moment then all she's got is the tacos. In there. Okay. So what else would you like to do? Why don't you go over here and do a little bit of yoga yourself? I quite like the yoga, and it lasts quite a while, the yoga. What are you doing right now? You broke the sink. Or is it the toilet? It's the toilet. Repair the toilet. Yeah. So that really, like, you're, like, I would like you to have, like, high repair knowledge and things. I don't know if you get a high enough, you know, whether you can upgrade items. I don't know. But I would like you, if you like, to take care of the house, like, you know, in respect of repairs, things like that, as well as earn enough money to keep Jasmine here in the life of luxury that she deserves. So and then I have to work out how future generations and that as well are going to make their money. So I just wanted to see, I'm really glad I did with the artwork and that, but I did just want to see, certainly one of the future generations can, let's have a look at, like, these are the skills that she's got. So we can certainly have a future generation become an actual artist. She's just doing it to noodle around really, and just so I can see some of the paintings we can actually get. We can have a musician as well in the family. We can have an artist in the family. We can have a chef potentially as well. We could have somebody who is good with like computers and technology and that too. A scientist we could also have. There is obviously the fitness side of things as well. We could have a girl do that. I was trying to have a look at like his, see if he's got something different. Repairing, I'm not sure if there's a job. I'm assuming that is like a janitorial job or something with repairs, or is that just one of those sort of general skills that everybody's sort of gonna, like, I don't know if it's necessarily career path. And for some reason there's just a little bit of like laggage and stuttering going on here. Like everything is fine on my computer, but there's definitely some going on here. A little bit of laggage. Okay, so he's now doing his social media. I'd rather you didn't go and jog on the treadmill. Honestly, I'd rather you did something towards work. And I definitely got a little bit of sort of laggage and stuff. That's really, it's only just started. It's been running perfectly. I can see, like with the music notes, it's kind of pausing every few seconds, like stuttering. Okay, so why don't you go and learn about on the computer, which will be the first time that you've actually used the computer, I think. Go and learn about food. And let's just see, although you do learn at night, you're doing really well, but like your art is beginning to overtake your food. So for mine, I have to have the graphics lower when I stream this. Off stream, 10 out of 10. I have got my graphics. I think they are on high. I don't video. Yeah, high, very high, and I've been running absolutely fine. Literally just within the last few minutes, this has just sort of started to happen. I mean, they do kind of get done. They you know, they kind of you need to sort of restart them every now and again. Make a new. Use all your energy surplus. So have you got energy surplus? Do some push-ups. Does that actually get down your energy surplus? Ozzy, could you stop licking, Bab? Because I can hear you over my headphones. Okay, so it's level 6 exercise. Fitness is level 5. She is learning about food, which is good. Okay, so what do you need? You are tired. Let's go to the toilet. There we go. It's suddenly gone smoother again. Can you clean it as well? You don't need a shower. You're actually like you might you might lose a bar or two when you clean the toilet, but other than that, you are good. So are you getting this, Kiki? You know, in your game, do you have when they go to use the bathroom, does it say embarrassed because they're either outside or somebody's in the room with them, which clearly they are not. But do you get that? And then when they wake up in the morning, embarrassed, yeah, okay, so it is a general bug then. It isn't just because Manny's got it, I've got it, so I was assuming it really was a general bug. But yeah, if you've got it as well. What's up, Boogalugs? What is it? What is it? Have you cleaned the toilet? Yes, you did. Yeah. Yes, you did. Okay. Brush your teeth. Let's see if that gives you like a little happy card thing there, and then you can get yourself some sleepsies as well then, because it's 9:30 and you got work tomorrow. And then honestly, you can stop studying that. You do need the bathroom. You can come over here and use the toilet. And then you can go to bed as well, Jasmine. So tomorrow's stream, so when it comes to the house that you built, I think it appears a lot because I keep fulfilling a want for being outside for 2 hours. They're in the, they're in the house. At least you're getting little happy points. Yeah, I wonder, I meant to ask Claus actually. I wonder whether or not, because Claus is living in a house that actually was put on the Steam like gallery thing. And I don't know anybody who's actually living in a house that comes with the town. But I wonder if that's the same thing. I think it probably is, because at the gym, she gets like a negative moodlet. Do you want to brush your teeth? She gets like a sort of negative moodlet for like a stinky toilet or something, and she's like nowhere near the toilet. You know, there's a door and a wall and whatever separating her from the bathroom. So I think there's clearly some sort of issue with, like, you know, the boundaries and that within the rooms. Okay, so what was that? Become acquaintances with someone new. We can lock that in, and then why don't you go to sleep? So I did initially live in one of the pre-built ones, and they didn't get embarrassed by the toilet. Right, okay. So I wonder what it is with builds then. I wonder what it is with builds. So you feel happier than usual. She gets a +5 happy for 24 hours. Cards that grant temporary buffs for 24 hours. We'll just take that. So everyone learns better together. Household gets +3 learning speed for all skills while in a group. Okay, you know what? We'll take that. That's for the 2 of them. So we can't go wrong for that, can we? Let me just head, pillow, and save here as well. So the only reason he started getting the one to be outside 2 hours, but that was when I moved already. So you started in a pre-built. Let me just pause where I am here. So you started in a pre-built one then, where there was no issues with the toilet. But then did you move? Did you build your own house then, Kiki? Have you built them their own home? Or have you downloaded one from like the Steam workshop? Yeah, you did. You built your own as well. Nice, nice. So I like this house. What I might do is potentially I could save this house to the library, and then when they get married and like have children and things, I could then pick this house up, pop it onto another empty lot. To be honest, it's got more space, maybe over more where the cow field and things. Potentially I could do that and then add like an upstairs and things. But there's also that one house that I really actually like the look of, that is on the cliffside. I don't know why I'm just talking about it, like we can actually go and see it. So that's on the cliffside. It's up this way above like the community centre and that. This one. So this home is for sale, and it's this home I would really like to live in. This home, it just looks absolutely gorgeous. This is 44,000 paradigms, 43, just over 43,000 paradigms. And that house is, I can see my generations, if you like, living there. And also it looks like there's more than enough room in there, because the thing is I don't use cheats or anything. So if we need, which we will do, we need female heirs. They could potentially have 3 or 4 boy kidney beans before, we actually get a girl. On the other hand, she could potentially have a girl first time. Like, we just don't know. But we do need plenty of room with them, for that potential, simply for that. So I suck at making roofs, or is it roofs? English is weird. It's roofs, I think. You suck at making... Well, actually, it's. I know what you're saying, but it would still be roof, wouldn't it? I suck at making roof. No, that isn't right either. I suck at making roofs. Do you know? I don't know. I'd have to Google it. Let me just ask what the plural is of roofs. Hang on. Let me just... I need to know myself now. Okay. So plural of roof in English. Oh wait, no, is it roofs actually? It's roofs. Okay, so it's roofs. Yeah, it is roofs, not roofs. But I know why you said roofs, because I'm like, hang on a second. So the plural of roof is roofs. Oh, that is awesome. Actually, I need that over there. That is awesome. So the standard plural of roof is roofs, and while some words ending in F change to bz, like thieves, roof does not follow this rule. Naturally, of course it doesn't. The universally accepted and correct plural form, roofs, an older archaic alternative that is rarely used and widely considered a spelling error today, what Google told me. Yeah, that's basically that's what I read. So I swear all the things I learned as a kid is a lie now. There are some things that I do know are exceptions, like I before E, except after C, but then there are words that there's quite a few actually exceptions for that one, isn't there? Don't ask me right now what they are off the top of my head, because I can't think of any, but I do know that there are exceptions to that rule as well. In general, that's a good rule, but it is weird. Yeah. So, but hello. Are they together? Yes, they are together. They are. So she cooked him some dinner. He came over. She cooked him a meal, which didn't actually work out, but she did cook him a meal. They had their first passionate kiss in the kitchen, and then she got the option to ask him to move in. So he did move in, but at that point he was still in a relationship with Sophia. So he waited for Sophia to finish work. He went over to the restaurant where she was having a meal with her friend, and he broke up with her there, and they are now enemies. So he's an enemy with Sophia. So they are together now. They are at the moment, they are just like boyfriend and girlfriend, but we have ordered a ring. So he will be proposing tomorrow to her. And so we'll get we'll get engaged and probably married tomorrow actually, and then because that'll be Thursday. So then next week we'll probably look at having kidney beans and stuff, you know. I'm really excited actually to see how this goes. And I have decided as well that we're going to follow like the female founder line. So we do need a little girl kidney bean to be the heir. So if we have a bambino boy, that is all well and good, but we will need another kidney bean if we do, so that we can actually get a girl. But yeah, hoop is still hoops. Who made language? I want to sue. I think the issue is it's kind of amalgamated between Latin and Greek, isn't it? Ultimately, and I think that's probably where a lot of the things start. So E before E before what's A before I? Like weird. Yeah, like weird. Exactly. I'm sorry, Groovy. Now I've actually read that together. Exactly, like weird. But there's no C in it though, is there? So, because the saying is I before E, except after C. But then, like you say, weird, it still sort of follows that thing, really, because that is E, like E-I. Like, the English language is very weird. So before you go, guess who I'm making in Paralives right now? Yeah, weird is weird. I know. I do actually like that word weird, though. But weird is a weird word. Who you are making in Paralives right now? Are you making a Rafa? Are you making Raphael? The Sanchez brothers, you are Pablo and Raphael. Ooh, you're going to put them in your world. Nice. Nice. Okay. So, let's go. I don't know as, Manny may be streaming right now. I'm not sure. No, she will be any minute though. So let me just search for Manny. There is Manny. Manny. Oh. Manny. Oh. Manny. Oh. I got an echo. Manny. Oh. I got an echo. Manny. Oh. Hang on. That was weird. That was really weird. I'm not quite sure why I got the echo, because I wasn't on my own page there. I was on Manny's page, so that was really odd. There we go. Okay, so yes, right. So let's not do that. Okay, and then let me just do this as well. Let me just check. Because Manny did say that she was streaming today. Yeah. 27th. We're good. We are all good. Okay, so let's just open up that. I can't actually lower the volume on that though. Right. Oh, there we go. Okay, hang on. I think Manny has just gone on to like her starting soon. Yes, perfect. Okay. So, absolutely spot on. Let me just, can I lower the volume? I don't think it's come on yet. I'll get rid of that page just in case. Okay, sorry. A couple of technical issues going on here. Just had to make sure. So I had a thing for Pablo. I'll see about putting them in into the workshop so people can download them too. Absolutely. Yes. The muscles. That'll be nice, actually, to be honest. Those sort of characters, you know, to download like that. That would be nice. Be a nice thing to do. Okay, so let's just put in the raid message here, and then I will say so raid actually money, and then I'll say goodbye to everybody. So there we go. I've got the correct logo and that and everything as well. So to everybody who has been by today and that, thank you so much for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. Honestly, I truly value it. I really do. Bless you. We've had a whale of a day. We've done quite a bit today and that as well, you know. Bless you, Groovy. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Groovy. It's lovely to say hello to you. I mean, I know I see you in Manny's, but that's not the same as actually saying hello. And Kiki, bless you. It was lovely to have a gas bag to you as well. I'm really glad that I caught you. I really am as well. Stay cool. You too. So I think we did a lot today. We, as I say, she has kind of like, you know, really crystallized her relationship with Jason. He now lives with us, so he is her boyfriend and that. And he's going to propose to her tomorrow. We will do that and potentially get married and that as well. And they've certainly done really, really well with their skills. And also Jason got a new job and that today as well. So we've been doing like nice, steady progress. But sadly, it is time for me to end now because I've got to go get some food before, like, my little legs are turning into noodles. So I will leave you with the completely adorable Manny, and I'm on the countdown now. So I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye bye, Haribo. Don't worry, Haribo. No worries.